Alright, friends. How we doing? Think we're good. We're in there, friends. What's going on? So, I hope you had a good weekend. I had a pretty chill one. We did one video on Sunday. That is how to exfil on customs. My most recent upload. I'm very proud of it. I feel like it was alright. Maybe there was some room for improvement, but haven't checked it out and you want to, it's the most recently uploaded video on my channel, other than this one, which I guess technically this is actively being uploaded as I speak. That's pretty cool, I guess. But as far as our objectives for today, we have we mostly have one, and that is make money, because we have this handy dandy Bitcoin farm here, and as you can see, maybe behind my head, we need 10 graphics cards. Yeah, we're good. I have 0 other than the 3 that are in there, so we need to fix that. Otherwise, it's going to take us forever to get any Bitcoins. I've gotten 1 already out of it over the weekend. We got our scav case done over the weekend. I've been shoving moonshine in there as often as I can. So far, we've only done it twice. And the first time, all I really got of note was a air filter, which, you know, that was 150k. I got a couple other small things, but like it was like paid roach poison and a shattered mask along with the air filter, so that was kind of a bummer. But second time, we got a military corrugated tube, which I could sell for 400k if I don't mind paying the 75k listing fee. But yeah, I need 3 of these total for air filter for the air purification upgrade. So yeah, we're definitely going to keep that. But that one at least made up for the lack of value in the first one. So yeah, we went ahead and bought a 3rd, and we're making the booze for the 4th when that's done. Hopefully this super water will keep going. Yeah, we'll get a super water before we run out of that filter. So yeah, we're gonna start things off with an SVD belt combo pilgrim scav on woods, because I learned that military power filters, those things, only drop on woods, customs, and reserve. And I've been meaning to and needing to learn the woods caches very badly for a long time now, and we made a couple attempts. I don't know, maybe it was last stream, but they didn't really go so well. There was a couple that I just really could not find for the life of me. So we're gonna try again, see what happens. We're gonna do our best, and hopefully I don't get shot for my blueberry, or my belt combo, or my SVD. Granted, who really wants a scav SVD? Honestly, dude, who's gonna kill me over a scav SVD? Like, really? I think we're good. I hope we're good. I kind of want to keep the bag. I want to fill up the bag and get out with it, you know? That's all I want to do, man. Well, we seem to have found a lobby. Hopefully I don't get errored out. And like a waiting session start bugged, you know? It'd be a hell of a bummer to start the day. All things considered, this is a pretty juicy scav. He's got the gas welders and everything. That's another 18k to start right there. Pretty sure belt combo is like 30k on its own as well. Look at that, we're in there, dude. Anything fun? Aramid. That's alright, I suppose. Alright, we got 18 minutes left, so a little dangerous. We're gonna do our best. I'm really glad I'm not on the Sherman outskirts side of things. I'm not gonna go to the tech building because I've never actually succeeded in finding anything techy in there. We're just gonna loot here and we're gonna go looking for caches afterwards. Maybe we find some bolts. Can't even say first because of a bot. Wait a minute. I said I could say first because I beat even the bot to my own chat. I had a little message before we went live. What's up, Rolla? How you doing? It's good to see you, my dude. GP7, hey. I need a filter. Skra. Are there any coats here? I don't think so. What kind of ammo we got? T46. Bummer. This is basically LPS. I think this is the bed that can have valuables under that blanket. Oh yeah, that's comforting. Oh, he has blueberry. I want blueberry. If I get sniped because of this, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, we're fine. The car here? Someone probably fought scavs and took the car and left. Hopefully. I sincerely hope that's what happened. Because I don't want to get killed here. Yeah, he can have it. Yo, you good, buddy?
Yeah, I'm new to the game, so I don't know really what to do.
Oh, just go in there and grab some stuff. You're doing great, bud. This is all you do when you scav. You just go in there and get some stuff. I was gonna let you have whatever you find, and just go do other stuff. I believe in you. You got this.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Wait, you want a lunchbox? I got you a lunchbox. Here you go.
Sure, thank you.
Yeah, good luck, man. I thought he was gonna shoot the shit out of me. He sounded genuine though. He's like legitimately nervous. I'm not gonna lie, I thought about plugging my YouTube. I really thought about it. Okay, so caches. Where the hell are they? Well, there are two at the end of town, but I kind of don't want to do that. That's where the PMCs hang out. Think maybe right here. Somewhere. In the grass at the base of a tree. Thanks, Map Genie. Truly sage advice. Okay, we're gonna see what the shape of this rock is. It kind of curves in like that. Yeah, this is the right rock. Maybe this one. Then again, the tree in this picture here is kind of standalone. There's not really any other bushes or anything next to it. That guy just blew himself up. A little thicker than this one. This is definitely too far. I don't really see any standalone trees, that's kind of the problem. I'm not far enough this way. This cache, and there's another cache over by the USEC camp. Should I ask that guy if he knows how to exfil? You know about VoIP. I don't know if he... I don't know, dude. Still kind of worried about him, you know? Poor fella. This one. It's a ground cache, so it's gonna blend in a little bit. It's not really standalone. It's somewhere on a hill you can see back to the town. I don't know, dude. This one's impossible. I don't believe it's findable. Really, I just want military power filters, dude. We've wasted like 7 minutes trying to find this one cache. We're gonna stop doing that. Unless I was at the wrong rock this whole time. Oh, I was at the wrong rock this whole time. This is the right shape. Ah! That means it's like this way. It's over there. That looks really similar to what I saw. We're close, lads. I can smell it. Damn it. I saw the light. I really feel like I should have engaged with that guy more. I was more in a hurry to get my caches. Fuck. Still can't find it. Aha! God bless America. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my goodness, that was so difficult to find. I see why they put valuable stuff in the woods ones. They're not the easiest to see. That 6? That is 6. Doesn't really get any better than that. Space-wise. What exfils do I have? Now that we've gotten that one. Factory Gate, Scav Bridge, Dead Man's Place, Scav House, Rue Ave Roadblock. Scav House is pretty darn far. Scav Bridge. Hell yeah, I know where that is. That's kind of where we're going. That'll be where we go off to. So up there should be the next one. I'm not really keen on keeping that car battery. Alright, I like that. Get out of here, Tom Brady hat. Go put that there. See, when we're around rocks, when the caches are around rocks, I can find them just fine. It's when it's like buried in 3-foot tall grass, and the only hint is it's in some grass. Thanks, bud. This is where the road kind of splits. We want to go left and then up in between the rocks. Think. Yeah, we have to go up and around this. Wait, I'm losing stamina when I walk? Is that where we're at right now? It is. Fuck that car battery, dude. Okay, I shouldn't have talked all that shit about finding it in rocks. But we do have to get going. We wasted like 10 minutes trying to find that one cache. But now that I've found it and know that it's possible to be found, then now I feel a little better. So we're coming back down to that one which I got. Next one is this way. This way, this way. We'll go for this one and then the next one and then be on our way. I think it's up here, maybe, please? There. Thank you. Power filter, please. Bro, I didn't even like fill up anything. This feels such a waste. Down under this rock could be another one. I know where this is. I don't know where the cache is. There it is. Yeet. Well, we got that G-phone at least. I've got 4 minutes and a dream. I think we have time to hit the sunken church and that campsite inside the house. Other than that, we're gonna have to run straight to exfil from here. Here's the church right up ahead, and then exfil will be on the left once we go through the church. I'm not gonna go for the campsite in there. It's been looted already. Even if we don't find any loot inside the church, this will still let us cut across this lake. As expected, someone took it all. But we gotta make it to the bridge, man. We should be good. Kind of a shame that we wasted this scav so hard. Didn't even make a real friend when we could have. I've been told it is possible to get yoinked by a border sniper if you go too close to the river. Sometimes he just reaches out and touches you for no reason. So, we don't really want to go down on the bank, but we can go in here because this is my exfil. Yeet. Well, feels like a Pyrrhic victory if I'm being honest. Yeah, we found the cache that I was looking for at the start, but at what cost? At what cost? The cost of not filling up our bags. That's okay. We'll get there. I believe. But I think I'm gonna do all my scavs on woods. For today at least. But basically, if I can find those power filters, I'd be really hard pressed to decide between keeping them or dumping them, because you need three for the air filtering unit. I think we actually need 2 for the Bitcoin farm level 2, and then solar power doesn't require. Oh, it requires 10, which those are like 600k a piece. So, you know, just in general, it might be a good idea to keep a couple. But also, we could just vendor, or we could sell them. Because each one is slightly more expensive than a graphics card, so. You know, we could sell them until we get graphics cards full. Till we get full up on graphics cards, and then sell them afterwards. Yo, what's up, nice bunny? How you doing? You know, I've never met a not nice bunny. So I'm glad to have you. I'm not sure. I tried to be witty, but that was the best I got. I'm sorry. It's still early. That moment when it's 5 p.m. Sir, are you sure? Are you sure about that? Because I looked at the clock, and my time, I'm sure my time zone is the only one in existence. Pretty sure, anyways. I've never seen anyone else's. Hope you're all having a good day. Yeah, I am, thanks. I am. We had a pretty nice run there. We had some nice gear there. I didn't make full use of the run, but you know, it was nice anyways. How are you? Yeah, I'm in Iceland. Yeah, I do remember. I was just being cheeky. Got away from your ass, bruh. Who would ever want to get away from my ass? I worked hard on it. Do I want to keep the hose? Corrugated hose. Booze generator 1. No. Yo, you can trade 2 corrugated hoses for a KS23 at Prapper 4. That's fun. Yeah, we'll keep it. Non-ass people, bruh. Everybody has an ass. That's the way the world works. This world would be chaos if we didn't have asses. Got my own ass to worry about. Then how can... What? I thought you were a non-ass person. I'm very confused right now. This is mildly distressing. Do you have an ass or don't you? I'm very confused. I could have sworn I had another gun. Did I vendor it? I might have. I was surprised the mechanic wouldn't buy that. Oh, he will. I just didn't scroll down enough. Okay. Alright. Bruh, I need I need to do something about all of this blueberry armor. I've been saving it for peacekeeping mission, which is like kill 12 scavs on 4 different maps using an M4 and the full blueberry armor. So I've been saving the armor because I feel like that's going to take me a bunch of attempts, but it's really kind of eating into my space. Along with, you know, the scav vests and insurance guns and stuff like that. So we're doing our best, but I'm not sure it's working. I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do task-wise for the PMCs today. Obtain the data in the computer room in the east wing of the health resort. Well, we can see about doing that. What job? Using kill, eliminate scavs while using a suppress M4 or 8R on shoreline. Why would the hell would he give me Wi-Fi cameras as a reward? Bruh. You don't have an ass, you are legally obligated to be one because, as the saying goes, everyone has an ass, no need to be one. So in the case of not having one, you must be one. Ah, I see, I see. Is that why that is? Alright, next stop is shoreline. Turn off the loot. We're gonna see where these heckin' computers are. The east wing of the resort. Cargox barrels. What? That's what job part 5. This is cargo X. What job part? Dude, he's sending me to the resort. How many more times? Am I missing something here? I don't see anything. Let's switch up part 5 again. What job 1? I'm sorry, 2. Oh, cargo X, excuse me. Part 1. .306 or 308. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's cargo record. Okay, dude. Okay. So wait, Uni, by your logic, maybe I don't have an ass. Otherwise, why? How could I be one? Now I'm having like a midlife crisis here. 306. That ain't so bad. Do I have? I have 306. This is why you sort your keys. I'm lazy as shit. East 308. That one works. Okay, okay. So we're not gonna bring this. I'm really kind of glad I didn't want to use these guns ever again, but I got them back on insurance, and so it felt like a waste to vendor them. I did put some work into making them work halfway decent. Well, I hope you're doing okay, Uni, and that everything's going well over there. Glad to hear you got there safe. 855, 856A, what? Let's go with the 855. Prapper ain't gonna have Stanag mags. $69. Nice. 856A1. Sost RRLP. 855. So 856 is 5523, 856A1 is 5137, 855 is 5028, and 855A1 is 4645. So what we do on 856A1. What did I put in here? We'll go ahead and do that. And we'll try and go get some scavs. I bought a second ammo box because I was tired of looking at the ammo all over the place. In a mustache. Well, I bought the expensive mags, didn't I? I did. Oh well, may as well use them. Oh, my scav's back up already. Shit, that was fast. Okay, well, we're scavving and then we're doing, like, if we're not doing a scav, we'll go do shoreline for those quests. But if we have a scav, we're gonna do scav. It's that simple. We got a solid 200 or so thousand out of that last scav, I think. Despite the fact that we didn't really pick anything up, we just had nice gear in that vendor for quite a bit. We do have a Burkett here. The straps are kind of clipping through my rig, even though they look just about the same color. This time, we won't have to spend 7 minutes looking for that one cache. That I can assure you. Now, I'm gonna actually leave this here. So that way I can leave chat open and we'll just tab out when we're looking for the things. This was the one that gave us so much issue yesterday, or last run yesterday. We'll see where we spawn. Hopefully I don't get blasted early. Oh, it's a scav backpack. Really thought it was Burkett. Excuse the hell out of me. Got a big old muzzle brake. 2 seconds. Alright. Looks like we're by Scav House. Access card. I haven't gotten one of those in a long time. Tactical Vita juice. This is outskirts. Fuck. Almost ran straight into the mines. $16 minutes remain. We're almost definitely gonna get run up on. Are there any caches out here? Okay. We're gonna run up the wall. Behind Scav House. Hopefully we don't come across any PMCs trying to exfil, but chances are this late in the wipe. Or this far into the wipe. We're not like late or anything, but chances are a PMC who's loaded up for any kind of combat would be rocking a ZV-14 key. So rather than run past ZB14 up to the outskirts, ideally they just leave and leave me the hell alone. We have a 7mm buck. Tragic. If the AI scavs get Magnum buck, why can't I? This is some bullshit. Yeah, I was really worried we were going too far by the border. It's a good sign to stay close to this wall. If you go much farther that way, you'll end up blowing your legs off. Or getting shot or something. Because ZB14's like right there. So this is a place we'd like to move on from sooner rather than later. That military cable? No, or corrugated hose. Just regular old corrugated hose. There's a silicone tube. Nice. Sniper scavs way out there. Scav Bridge, Mountain Stash, Old Station, Rue Ave Roadblock. Where the hell is Old Station? This hill has a cache on it. I recognize now this is safe. See the signs over there. I saw the sign. Saw the sign. It opened up my eyes. Something like that. Where is she be? Give me a power filter, please. I need it. You know, fire steel's pretty cool. This one's another one that's eluded me every time I've gone looking for it. It's honestly quite tilting. That Sturmy. I heard the kthunk of an SVD. It's pretty slow though. One of these days, probably off stream, I'm gonna like make a bunch. I'm gonna spend a bunch of time doing woods offline raids with bosses spawned. We're gonna figure out how to snipe old Sturman. It's gonna happen. I very much would like to beat that man. DK fast, we can turn that into an LZSH if we have one airmid and one other cloth, I believe. A specific cloth, no doubt, but something. Alright. Alright. Where the hell is it? Got some flowers, we got some grass, and we got some bush along with the hill there. We got some wheat here. We got some wheat and some flowers. Is it this bush? think we're too far south. This is kind of backwards, isn't it? It's kind of like over here. It's on like the backs. Okay, that's just the tree. Kind of like on the backside of the hill, like this over here. Alright, there's a rock over here somewhere. At this point, like, I said this last time I went looking for this. This is a vendetta to find this. I will not let this stupid ass box elude me for this long. Or I won't let it elude me forever, you know? And I wish I had a compass on my scav. Bruh. Would really help if I'd gotten, like, if I'd found this on a PMC before. I feel like I'm too far south, or too far north at this point. Yo, Obito. What's up, my dude? How you doing? We're back looking for this damn cache, and it's still not cooperating. Hold up. Here? Oh? Fuck. What about this one? I think it's a grass cache, not a barrel cache, so that's also contributing to making it harder to find. Alright, dude. I really hate that screenshot. We don't really have time to keep looking. I can go out the scav bridge. Just directly ahead of us. We gotta get something. So go to these rocks, we'll grab these 3. That one is a real pain in the tuchus. Makes me want to cause a ruckus. Next one's behind some more rocks. But this, I feel like it's just gonna be once I do find it, I'll get it every time because no one else will get it. Wait, it's these rocks. I think, anyways. Remember this one not being right by the rocks now. Like, the sign is right there. So I don't want to go wandering too far. Still don't know why that dude in the screenshot has a compass out like it's gonna help anyone doing a scav. Do people actually do cache runs as PMCs? Suppose it's not the least likely thing to happen. It's not something I like to do. Maybe I had the wrong rocks. That's possible. Alright, we really don't have time for this. These are the right rocks. That other one was wrong. I recognize it from last time, and then the road is here. I have neither the knowledge nor the time to find these fast enough. West side of the rocks in the grass. Yeah, no time. No time. Again. A little disappointing, but this is the process of figuring out how to run to those caches instinctively. But, you know, we got a labs card. We got Cotton. Got fire steel. Couple helmets. It could be worse. Like at least we got the 2 or 3 caches that I did get. It was 3. A free scav backpack too, dude? Hell yeah. Banana bread at work, bro? Hell yeah. So, my scav cooled down really quickly after my last scav run, because I was back-to-back scavs. I'm really wondering what our actual timer is. 9 minutes. Dear fuck. It's a little lower than I remember. Last I remember seeing it was like 11 or 13. My bag is too thin. I kind of don't want these lower tier things, although this is class 4, is it not? Eh. Yo, I got some, but dude, I gotta stop referencing banana bread at work, because that gets stuck in my head far too easily. Yeah, alright, we're like about at 1 million. So we're gonna go ahead and buy a Gapoo. My goal, buy 7 of those total, so 6 more. I could almost buy a second one, but I'm not really trying to make myself completely broke. Kind of trying to give myself like 500k to wiggle with. Takes us from 31 hours to 30 hours. Heck yeah, bud. And I really like that you can see the graphics card on the racks. The graphics cards on the racks. It's very cool. So, our next step, shoreline. $91k. Bruh, that's a spicy meatball. Do we really need to? I'll assure that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to spend all my money on insurance. That's another thing that keeps me poor. And I have so much gear laying around already that, like, if I keep getting it back, I'm just gonna drown in it. That is the truth of the matter. It turns out regular 856 is actually kind of booty for 556. 5523 and 855 is 5028. So you really need the A1s to do anything at all. 855 A1 is better than 56 A1 because it's 4645. 46 to body, 45 pen. But you also can't really buy 855 A1. We'll need I don't think you can even really craft 855 A1. You pretty much just have to find it. Actually, let's see. Peacekeeper level 4 and Skier level 4 sell 855 A1. Yo, dude, this is not an ASMR stream. Please stop breathing in my earballs. Thank you. So the goal here, kill scavs. Secondary goal, if we get pretty late in the raid and things are quiet, then we go east 308. Maybe we open blue tape room. Though that's doubtful at best. Alright. Well, may as well start with this. Give me a grenade. Fuck. Kind of a bummer. That's not nearly as visible as I was hoping. Alright, there are a couple PMC spawns we have to worry about a little bit. There's the ones up there running down to weather station. There's the ones over here. They don't really run up this side of the road, generally speaking. As far as I know, unless someone wants to come grab this cash out from under me, you know. Be very happy to oblige and shoot the shit out of them. But generally, most people will run inland from the outs. Hello? Pretty sure that's a positive space gain. So that can go here. Takes up 9, it has like, yeah, 16. Yeah, 3x3. 3x3 contains 4x4. It's just simple math, dude. Some good old quick maths. Scared the shit out of me. That was probably the weather station. It's a little too loud to be a resort. Mostly worried because I just don't want to get blasted out of nowhere. That would be very sad. Toilet paper? Screwdriver? I did just bitch about people doing cash runs as PMCs, and now here we are. Gonna shove as much in there as I possibly can. Got some milk. That'll make my life easier later on. Less than half. That's very fun. Very solid aim. Doesn't drag around like the damn AK-74. No real sight lines from the weather station. Sounds like power station, maybe. It's a bit further than weather. I got one. Got eyes on one. Wouldn't surprise me if there's at least one other. Where he's actually off to. Shish. Quiet. Second one heard the noise. That's almost definitely a PMC. Unless it was another scav on the roadside. Oh, it was. That'll do. So there is a third still. Just wanted to tag him. Get that 147 XP. That was the third. I remember that white outfit. Don't really want to go loot that one because he's kind of in better view of the weather station. Sugar. Really don't like pillboxes. Okay, he's got nades. That's good, that's good. I was kind of regretting not carrying one. Go ahead and rock that one. Woo! Those felt nice, those shots. Not perfect, of course, but no, who is? $855. I'll bring one. I was really worried when that shot came from behind. I thought I was getting sniped at from the hill and I was about to be really annoyed. Especially because I didn't bring a nade. But all is well that ends well. Really glad we heard that scav shouting. Buddy marching around over here. I don't see him. What? That was someone on the fucking weather station. Not on the weather station, but in those hills under it. Unfortunate that they were staring over there. Unless they heard the scav shots and were just waiting. Yeah. Whatever, dude. Wish my body could have ragdolled off the damn pier. A lower nape, how is that even like a separate section? At that point, that's basically my shoulders, dude. Come on now. You're gonna give him a headshot for that? A56A1. That would be through the Cayman, right? Would it not? Or is there some bullshit where the lower nape doesn't actually get covered by anything that says it covers the nape? Segments are as follows: top nape, ears, eyes, and jaws. 856A1. It's 37, so it's not like crazy that it would go through a class 4, but if I had my phone with me, I would definitely want to check the chance of actually getting penned by 37. But again, I've never seen myself get shot but in the lower nape before. Oh well. We got 30% of that done. I guess I shouldn't have made the assumption that that hillside was clear, but I feel like if I had peeked around the corner to check anyways, he was probably lasered in there because he heard the scav shooting. Well, he was like, I'm gonna get my sugar born in heaven kill, no matter how long it takes. So. Here we are, and I guess shooting someone in the bottom of their neck counts as a headshot. Cool. We got a blueberry here. I really don't have space to store another piece of blueberry armor. If this one's full durability, then I guess we'll sell one of our lower durability ones, but I don't know. We've got a sling, so naturally this is probably the woods run where I'm gonna start finding all of the caches. And therefore not be able to carry anything. This picture never ceases to make me, like, the more I look at this picture, the more annoyed I get by it. I guess there's no guarantee that the grass and shit has stayed the same, but I can't imagine they would want to, like, change that level of detail in the map. The other annoying thing about these maps is that north isn't marked out on this. Like, I assume up and down is north, but it's really not. I guess they mean between that tree and that tree is the bush, but... Oh look, the scav village, dude. Got some BP. I know about this cache over here. But it's kind of out in the open, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was gotten already. Wow. Go away. Base of a tall tree close to the stump. Motherfucker, can I get like on top of the hill, at the bottom of the hill? Like, please? Where is it relative to the road? It's on the inside of the road here. Next to a tall tree, huh? Thanks, bud. It's actually next to the short-ass tree, dude. Alright, we need a rock. Those look like rocks, don't they? Oh, I'm right here. It's over this way. Yeah, because if we jump down there, then we're in trouble. So that rock, I guess, be over here somewhere. Feel like I've looked right at it. It's really not that far from this rock. is. We did it! Is it if it's another bandage? Okay. What a relief. Man, I just remembered I got that MCX or whatever it was from that third cache. Kind of a bummer we lost that. Alright, let's go down the road. See what we can find there. We can get out scav bunker, that ain't so bad. Gonna run with my knife out in case a PMC sees me. Wants to take the friendly extract. Don't you yell at me, scav. Not sure if that was a player or not. It looks like he was running from that cache though. Was that in the open by a wide bush next to a tall tree? This one. There it is, dude. We got there. And it wasn't looted, so I guess that was an AI. Bolts, I'll take those. Alright, next one is over here. Though it's not that rock way over there. It's not even that rock right there. It's that one. It's right around in here somewhere. Aha! God bless America. Yeet. Look at that. Oh well, we're wearing the full blueberry. I'm good. Durability on this one is actually really high. Is that a PMC? Yo, you PMC? I don't think it is. Probably too far away to hear me, but he was up by the caches regardless. He had a weird shirt on. Is this the one with the cache by it? Here's the bendy rock, so I think this is. Yep, there it is. And he did get that. So I'm gonna assume he went further up too. He was playing way too cautious. He must have got something good. Getting across. No. This doesn't feel right. Let's cut back to that cache we just saw and then go straight west. Oh yeah, it's up that hill. I remember jumping up here. I think running with my knife out actually saved my life there though. Because I definitely wasn't about to shoot first. We've gone too far for this one. Fun fact, my scav now has more endurance than my PMC, because I've been strength training with my PMC for a while now. Security, oh boy. That's fun. So I guess we'll try and run there. I don't know if I've gone too far right or not. I think it's maybe these rocks here. They really should have gotten someone with post effects on to do those pictures. There's those rocks. Yeah, we should be about the right spot. But we'll make time for that one later. We'll find time for that one later. For now, I want to make sure we get these, all of these spots hit. Campsite, church, and cache in the house. Nothing here. Yeah, if nothing's in the case or the camp, then chances are there's nothing in there either. I don't think the odds are good of us finding anything here or in the church either, though. But we'll do our best. Can't guarantee that everybody knows everything, you know? Otherwise we just disqualify ourselves from loot that we would otherwise get. Like this. Not that this is the craziest of loot or anything, but it is something. And we've actually managed to fill up the bags. Granted, we could, there is room for improvement, and we could like drop some stuff, but hey, I'll take what I get. Nothing here. Nothing here. Let's go ahead and run over to Sniper Roadblock and try and find that cache in the triangle again. Bink. Bing bong. Now it's important to know we're not actually exfilling at the scav roadblock, or the sniper roadblock. We're going into the scav bunker, not there, but the next one over. It's kind of why we need to move right along. Do one quick pass around these rocks. Looking for it again, and if we don't see it, we don't see it. Hey, God bless America. Cigarettes, you know, that's probably more useful than those, but I accidentally threw my bolts. And my nuts, I mean. I would have actually been sad if it was bolts. Nuts we can do without. No food there means someone probably already looted all this stuff. Ow. Did I get burned by the fire or something? No, we just got blood splatter on my screen for some reason. I was still 440 out of 440. That was weird. Ah, well. I didn't check what kind of ammo was in there. PS? Yeah. Nothing crazy. Come to think of it, was that dude in the hills? Was that a tracksuit? It was a pretty light outfit. Well, all things considered, that could have gone worse. We could have died. You help me out? I have 2 keys. I don't know what they're for. Send you pick on Discord. Yeah. It's the 2 N keys. Sure. Dorm 214 is... That's 3-story dorm 214. .214 has a safe in it, so that's not a bad one to keep if you do go dorms. Anything that has a safe behind it is kind of nice. Pump station front key is on factory. It is this area right here. It's one of these doors, because there's a pump station front key and a pump station back key. The only really interesting thing here is that a gas analyzer can spawn. So if you're still struggling to find those for one of the introductory quests, then yeah. Next time you're on factory, you can check in there and see if you can find one. But yeah. The dorm 214 is probably the better one. I've never actually been in the pumping station. Our booze is done. Hell yeah. Water collector, still 2 hours out. Kind of want as much booze as I can so we can keep feeding the scavs, you know? Turns out if there are different durabilities, you can't list them in a group. I might just vendor some of these, honestly. How about that one? Actually, that's the only one that really wouldn't get bought by Ragman. I think we'll keep 3. I'll sell this 29 durability one. 5 plus is just too many. If I really need it, I can buy more from Peacekeeper. Another thing we want to do in here is get another filter from this gas mask. How's our hideout management doing, by the way? Crafting, all that fun stuff. Hideout 8 and crafting 4. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Wow, only 10 more hours on the folder. A nice suit. $40K, $40K, 15K, 23K. That's not enough to make me want to sell it on the flea. Bolts, however. Let's go with 40. Sure. And Mac defense one more time for that. Anything else I haven't scanned? Yo. I should have just clicked it immediately. That's tragic. IO trash busted up one of those. We'll bring a Zarya on my next raid. We'll keep the hose just because I like the idea of being able to get as many Tazes as I want. Well, KS-23s. Yeah, alright. Let's get some... Wait, something else is done. And that one. Alright, so that means filters are full here. Of course, we still need 18,000 more dollars, and 5 of those, which that's like 3 million, and then 2 more of these, which is another almost million or so. So it's still a little ways off, but you know, we'll get there, we'll get there. After we get the GPUs done for the Bitcoin farm. Scav's 2 minutes out. We'll go ahead and I'll load up, I suppose. You know what I didn't do last time that I should have done? Is that I should have worn a scav vest and a balaclava. Whenever we are doing shoreline, I should do that. We just need a piece of armor that's not a rig. Or the shitty ceramic armor. I don't have any green bags other than the beta 2. Let's see. We need a silenced ADAR, but I don't really want to spend money on guns, you know? Tarkov shooter wants me to kill one more scav from 40 meters away. More than 40 meters away while using a bolt action with iron sights. So we can do that. Could try and do a PMC, get a PMC with that as well. We have PS, which is quite nice, if I say so myself. Because it'll one tap to chest through class 4. And what more could a man want? What more could anybody want, really? But our scav is back up, so we're gonna try again. What kind of bag is that? I think that's just my rig. Woods again. It might honestly end up being 2 scavs per PMC run today. Honestly, I'm all about the money today. Anything we do on the PMC is like secondary. Like an AK-103 or 74 or some shit like that. 105, 107, I don't even know the difference. Can't be bothered to figure it out. Wet job 1. What is the rest of this quest line? Like, do we need to bother rushing through this? Find the fisherman's dwelling on shoreline and mark the fishing table with an MS-2000. That's Scav Island. Yeah. Find Artyom's car. Obtain the list of tenants on shoreline. It's in the admin building. 328. Or utility room. Kind of like the utility key. That's the hard drive, okay. Reach sniper skill of 7. We'll do our best. Alright, where are we at? Gas station storage room key. L1. Tracer ammo. Alright, we're at this. Oh, hey. What's up, buddy? Got an 8R. Might just put a suppressor on that and run that on my next PMC. A55, too bad. I was hoping for better. Scav house, outskirts, factory gate, eastern rocks, Ruaf roadblock. Just kind of chanced upon it last time. I'm gonna look a little more closely in reference to where this was in MBSS. Well, I don't really care to stack that. It's in the tall grass by that yellowish tree. Now we're gonna run down the road. It's probably a player. That guy came from the sunken village, so I'm assuming that place is all tapped out. So we're gonna run this way. And the other one came from the other place where I can't find that damn cache to save my life. Damn, we got a lot of stamina. So we're at the convoy. Go ahead and check in these. Seize what we can seize, but there's a cache out somewhere else by the river. PSO ammo. Probably looted already. PBM. I think PBM's actually like kind of limited. Might be decent as far as 9x18 goes. Broken LCD. I think someone already looted that, otherwise it would have been in a different spot. Right by this river there, this lake there or something. We look at the dock, it's kind of like at the corner. Oh yeah, there it is. Nobody looted this one at all. So go up to the next lake over. It should be about this way. A weird bean shape. This ain't the right one. We're at this one. Yeah, across the road is that one. Down the road is this one. This bean shaped one. It does have rocks on the bank, which is kind of the tell. Hidden among some bushes, thanks. Again, Map Genie, the real MVP with these caches. We got there. Alright, more blueberry armor. God bless America. Guess we run directly away across the road. "11 minutes remaining." So we're like right here right now. So if we go across the road to my right, I believe it'll be right over here. Oh, we were right on top of it, just didn't see. Through the bushes. Please let me open it, thank you. Our battery? No. A weird way to reveal these. This one we gotta kind of go up and over. Not this big rock, but the rock that it's surrounded by. Which I believe is either this one or that one. This one. Jason mask and a car battery. You know what? Really don't want either of those. Wait, I have Ruav roadblock? That's a pumice extract. What? There's shooting going on. People fighting. Kinda wanna run to the military base and see if I can find a stim. You know what? I won't be greedy, I'll go outskirts. Well, we've already kind of passed by Sniper Rock, Dickhead Rock, whatever you want to call it. We need to go past the ritual spot. Over the weekend, Pieman and I did a woods raid here. At nighttime. And we did run into the cultists. Turns out they have way more hit points than I realized. Because they were eating up Magnum Buck like it was nothing. I feel like I keep hearing voices. Slightly discomforting being near the ritual circle and saying that. That's who I was hearing. Але. Okay.
Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
The hell is this screenshot? Ultra wide, dude? Is it this bush? Oh, not really. Alright, well, how about this one? Really not far from extract, so gonna take a little more time to look around here. It should be like this general vicinity. Oh, hey, here's one. Yeah, alright. So the other one would be directly this way. Ha! We got there, we got there. Alright. One's missing from the very top. I feel like someone's already looted this. Is that a gun? A Saiga 9, dude. We can make that work. Sincerely hope that's a scav exfilling. Gonna check the campsite. While I wait for my scav to cool down, I might actually just like bring us a Mosin into fucking woods here on an offline raid and just snipe at Sturman. Snipe Sturman. See if we can get him. Or if we get got. I don't think all of that is lootable. Kind of unfortunate. Looked for a valuable, got a water bottle. It's me getting a tip for you. That Saiga is not worth the squares. Take all the attachments off, you can get more bang for your buck. That's a fair point. If I find anything in here, I'll drop it. Otherwise, I don't really have anything else. I think I dropped like a... I think I dropped ammo, which honestly might have been more valuable. But I appreciate it, Tom. How you doing? What's going on? Yo. That's a lot of scopes. Okay, you know what? We'll take those. You've convinced me. I want the condensed milk too. Probably more than the PBM. Good at work, slow as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know about you, but I always prefer to do less at work if I can ever manage it, you know? Unless you're super bored, in which case, you know. I hope I can help a little bit with that, but, you know, either way, I'm glad to have you. I'm sincerely debating doing offline woods so I can get used to identifying where Sturman is and where his guards sit. Yo, hello? How much room you got in there? I know blueberry armor is kind of useful. What did I just take? I put my own rig back on. You good, buddy? That's a dead PMC. Poor fella. Scav's probably got him. And it's not even a busted up MMAC. Nice! Yeet. It's just better. Hell yeah. We take those. 100%. My only issue with them is I'm salty because I did some when I was doing Punisher 3 with the AK-74 SU. I wore some MMAX and got blasted with shitty shotgun rounds every time in the belly because it doesn't cover the belly. Granted, I wasn't playing well in the situations that led up to those, but you know, if I'd had any other armor on that covered my belly, I would have been totally fine. Would have been able to cover for my own mistakes. I think one was like a super performance slug and one was like HP. Gotta finish the last Punisher task. I gotta finish. I don't even know which one I'm on. Punisher 4. Haven't finished the scavs on, with a shotgun. I will point out though, I will say as a disclaimer, 2 of those were cultists and I'm very proud of that. Can patch stomach, not thorax, that's why. Fair point, fair point. Kind of tempted to just start repairing guns for the weapon maintenance skill. All in all, this ain't a bad haul. 36k. How much do these vendor for? That vendor's for 36, 31 here. 49 here. Yeah, those are all vendor fodder. Unless I want to use a 7x16, 4x16, or a 12x3. This one's a little tempting. You go check the vendor prices before checking the flea. It's a good practice to be in because people just sell stuff for vendor price all the time and it's such a waste. Still sell them because under 80 they're worthless, really? Fair. Yo, that is bright as shit. Again, still thinking about doing woods and just sniping around for a little bit while we wait for our scavs because I'm on the hunt for money, and if there's anything I know about me and PMC runs is that they are money sinks. I do horribly very often. So I'm still debating. I learned the magic of offline mode over the weekend, and I must say it's quite nice to be able to guarantee a boss spawns and that you can actually like be the only one on the map to go get it, just as a matter of practice. West 219. Hey, what's behind West 219? Did I close my shoreline map? But I can't close that. 219 is armor vest, loose loot, weapon cabinet, West Wing generators. Oh, I paid 100k for this key. Or the 220 key. And then the door was open when I went to do that quest. Hell yeah, dude. Get that money back. Storm 303, I'm pretty sure I have that already anyways. 97% certain I do. Yeah, it's right there. I don't think this one actually has a use. Gas station storage room key. Oh, damn. I didn't even realize that door was locked. So that's the one in customs right next to the office that's also locked. Is there a key I care to take out? I like to use West 112 just to see if we're gonna get the blue key card for the hell of it. But I don't do reserves, so we'll take that out. Factory emergency exit is always useful. You never know when it'll come in handy. I feel bad charging someone 100k for a quest key, but you know, I got charged 100k for that quest key, so fuck it. Here we are. If I have to suffer, why shouldn't anybody else? I think I'm gonna try out this scope. What's the... Guess there's no way to really know. Unless it glows on its own, kind of like that one. That one looks like it's gonna be kind of shitty. This one looks interesting though. We'll hold on to him. Worst case, I vendor him. Hey, what's up, Sergey? How you doing? What's the plan? The plan is I'm probably gonna throw a suppressor on this dumpy scav AK and go kill scavs on shoreline. I think that's the plan. No, first we need to deal with this gun. And deal with that. Deal with that. You love shoreline? I'm glad you do. We do a lot of it here. Normally I do scav on it all the time. I was gonna run this Mosin or Tarkov shooter, but I'd rather work on wet job. We need filter by item. Oh, we need linked search. Pistol grips, receivers, and slides. And that's a lot of charging handles, dude. That's the Cobra Shade. Guess we linked search the barrel for a suppressor. We'll get there one day, we just really need a suppressor. Hybrid 46 should be fine. Feel like it should be illegal to throw that on such a shitty scav one. But, you know, here we are. How does this look? Because this is going to be absolutely horrendous. I might just try and throw my monstrum on there real quick. That's not awful. I mean, the front sight, that is. My scav case is just about ready. I'm gonna hold on to this M-Mech. And then ammo. That's the word. I think I'm only gonna bring 2 mags, and if I need more, I'll hope we scrounge it up. You know what? Better yet. We'll put my calic there, and then we'll put the 856A1. We'll shove someone. Actually, no, we'll just shove basic S856 there. Got a Grady shotgun IRL too. Super comfy during snow, I bet. I live in Florida, so I don't get to wear this often. So you better believe when I have the opportunity, I'm gonna make use of it. Alright. I don't think the front sight will be that bad. Shoreline it is. I don't really want to insure this. That suppressor is kind of annoying with how expensive it is, but just... Ow. That's too much. No. Fuck the armor, dude. We want to save the scav vest, the balaclava, the contacts, the bag, all the side stuff that's not that expensive, and all the expensive stuff we'll just replace later. Is a gas button. The scope is doo-doo. I like the monstrum. Gas block in the way. I checked it with the Cobra and it wasn't. It did look like there's a non-zero chance that this one is worse with that, but we'll do our best. Mark 12, is that a different site? Oh, low profile gas block. I see. You know, I did think about putting that on there, but I didn't want to go through the hassle of buying it. But now that I see that it's mechanic level 1, I didn't even realize that it was. I vaguely remember having to do, like, pay a annoying amount last wipe to get that. Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay, Cobra is trash, Monstrum's A+. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page there. So I'm definitely not a fan of the Cobra. I was gonna use it because my idea was just grab and go, but I really don't like that sight. Oh, S+. I don't even know how to read. YEET! What's up, Reels? How you doing? Nothing much, man. We've just been scavving. I bought a GPU today. In-game, of course. So, you know, I'm a little poor. But other than that, we've just been scavving, trying to get money. And this is actually only my second PMC run, and we're on hour number 2. All in all, kind of a chill day today. We got 3 scavs on my last run. We need 7 more. Though last time I ran around this construction area, just killing scavs, and was looking over here from this spot, rounded this corner, and then got shot from the hills over here. It's kind of a sad time, but how long does one take? Well, one PMC raid can be anywhere from like 2 minutes, depending on how quickly you get shot, to like half an hour. It's usually the longest I go as a PMC. A scav run takes like anywhere from like 10 to 20 minutes. Those are pretty safe. Yeah, I got fucked up. I heard 2 shots miss, started sprinting away trying to get back around the corner. I got right here, heard ping ping on the metal fence behind me, turned and ran and got shot in the lower nape, was what they said, and it considered that a headshot, and I was never aware that there was an upper and lower nape. Like the head is broken up into several places. There's like top of the head, there's ears, there's jaw, there's eyes, and you know there's like specific, there's nape, specifically just nape, and there's different like pieces of head armor that covered those individual sections, and these, like this helmet and the one that I was wearing in that last raid, covered top of the head and nape. So our eyes, ears, and jaw is open. But, you know, I guess lower nape, I'm not sure if that's counted in nape coverage or not. But it was a class 4 helmet, and it got pierced. I got killed in one hit with an armor, a bullet that has 37 pen. So technically speaking, there was not a very good chance of that going through. Not a perfect chance of that going through. So yeah, it was a lucky shot, we'll call it. But it was my own fault for not checking those hills anyways. I didn't think someone would be sitting around from a weather station looking at the construction area. Hopefully my gun's not bricked. That would be pretty sad. Yep, it's bricked. Well, whoops. I forgot how tall the Cobra is. Oh no. $80,000 ruble suppressor, by the way. So let's hope we somehow manage to survive with this. I definitely don't want to run into anywhere with BMCs. Sergey, if you're looking for Chad gameplay, I apologize. This is not where you'll find it. Take it off. Irons may actually be better. You're fair. That's it. Or you mean the suppressor? Yeah, I'd rather keep that on, but yeah. I'll throw that there so I don't drop the mag. There's no backside. We'll make it work. Did you ever see Star Wars? What? Okay, there we go. You know how Luke had to like aim with the Force with his plane that one time? That's basically what we're doing. At this point, I want to see if I can shoot something with this. Also, thank you for the tip, Sergey. Definitely not ever going without a low-profile gas block again. RPing a stormtrooper. You know, I do that on a good raid, so we're doing it like extra hard right now. That silhouette on the rock scared the shit out of me. Yep, someone was here. Damn, they just need to calm down over there. This is why we didn't run the weather station. One thing I miss that I don't like about this wipe is I miss the chance for scavs to be on this road. Because now I feel like my only spots that I can go scav hunting for these quests is like construction, gas station, the resort, and then those hills on the other side of the resort, like the truck and the rock. And then the snipers. Because they don't, the scavs don't even spawn like normally at the bunkers anymore, or at the bunker by river extract. The old river extract. Oh, nobody here. No. Yo. The sad thing is, even if we were to find a low profile gas mount, or gas block, by some miracle, that one specific thing drops from a box. We could not put it on because it's not moddable in raid. Still see like 3 near the bridge. Oh, I like bastions. Slightly better, but it's not as green. Top nape. Top nape. 7-2. Yeah. Reduces my speed a little less. I don't really care for those headphones. Still see like 3 near the bridge where the bunker is? Really? I've never actually seen any that weren't sniper. I guess we got like Scav Island and shit out there too that we could go looking for scavs, but people usually go there first. I see. Alright. You always hear shots behind admin? Gotcha. Yeah, sniper is very fun to shoot at, I'll admit as well. Can't really blame people for wanting to go take them down. Anybody being a dickhead up there? I'm gonna have a hard time not laughing every time I aim down sights. This is too ridiculous, dude. Even for me, yeah. Yo, we got that motherfucker. There we go. Yeet, that's 2, baby. Hell yeah. I didn't know they could go that high up in the forest. I'm pretty sure that first guy fell over as well. See, we just leave the monster room. That's how good of a scope it is. We don't even need to see with it. We just put it on there. We hit our shots. Hell yeah. If that's not worth a like or a sub or sub shit, I don't know what is. It's on the left. Ow. Is that the first dude I shot at? Never really got a good look at that guy. You know what else I forgot because I'm a big dumb dummy? Forgot health recovery. He might have fucked off behind the fence. I don't think I shot him. Just kind of squeezed one off to return something his direction. I guess there's no way in hell I'm getting in there. Go back around. At the very least, I know we got one. So the scope of this suppressor isn't completely wasted if I do die. We did lay that motherfucker out. What? What? Hell yeah. Alright. Use the force, motherfuckers. That's right. I said it. I don't think... I can't be sure if that's the first guy I shot at or not. Because I thought I saw him fall down, but I don't know where his body went. That did get looted. I did? There he is. You heard it here first, folks. Monstrum plus Adar front sight is actually a good combo. A new meta even. Go ahead and pack that while I'm thinking about it. We'll go get motherfucker number 3. Probably should have checked before walking up, but it's fine. This guy was pretty far this way. Far enough up on the hill that I had an easy time seeing. There he is. Yo, bright ass safety jacket. Please go prone, thank you. There's the health recovery. See, I just knew we were gonna get it off a scav. Easy. Got any food in there? We already have a apple juice and a MRE. It's not the biggest of worries, but hey. Gas masks are expensive, are they? I trust you. Trust you, Sergey. So this is kind of the part where I get nervous on any shoreline raid when I start on this side. Because I hate Weather Station, dude. I actually like the place. I just hate how often people sit up there. As a scav, you know, running around here is great. But as a PMC, there's always trouble lurking. Like, I don't want to run up into the hills, because then I'll just get sniped by a weather station even harder. Can jump up on the rocks. I know. But really, I'd rather just... If I could, like, teleport from here to, like, the far end of the gas station, I'd be a very happy individual. Buddy, any Sanitar present? No. We do have a quest to kill him. Good luck, thank you. I'm gonna need it. That's kind of why I was on my last PMC run. That's kind of why I was trying to peek around from the back of construction. See if I can get a cheeky shot off. Nobody looting the safe. Still some ruckus going on in resort. I was going to get Sanitar's surgery kit from over there, I once got across the bridge and yeeted off that railing. Broke both my legs. Actually, I didn't break them, I blacked them both out and I didn't have a CMS. It was a very sad run. Alright, we're gonna chill here for a second. Buddy running around in there. The weird thing to me is that that doesn't even really look center, does it? Even while holding breath. Kinda sus, dude. Kinda sus. Ain't nobody else brave enough to loot this one. I see why. Fun fact, if you do already have a pistol and you find another pistol, you can put it in your rig and keybind it. It's like anything else and you pull it out. Again, just like any other weapon. Alright, I've heard that referred to as Butt Buddy Hill. It's because one guy will sit up on that hill and the other one will run down into the pier. But I know I myself, while playing solo, I've camped out on this hill quite a few times. I was like taking shots at the scavs running around in the pier. See if we can hit that like 200-meter shot or whatever. Guy sits back and kills you? Hell yeah, dude. A lot of people are, actually. It's very, very sad sometimes for me. But you know, I live to serve. When you say that, do you mean you sit like over here and look at that hill? Any sniper scav present? Sniper PMC present? Certainly hope not. How much time we got left? 34 minutes. Well, I do need to go east 308. So resort is not entirely out of the question for this raid. Yeah, east 308. But I wouldn't mind getting a couple more scav kills. And you know, I wouldn't mind getting the safes too. I'm 4 GP coins away from the thick weapon case. Like 14 bitcoins away from the thick weapon case, but I do have my Bitcoin farm up and running, which is kind of why we're trying to buy so many GPUs. Because I want to build them up by the time I get Mechanic 4. Don't even know why I bother ADSing. Can't remember if this spawn's open or not. Someone in there. They were creeping too. So I don't think it was a scav. Woohoo! You know? Non-zero chance that was Sanitar himself. But I feel like that just announced to the whole lobby that he is there. I know that wasn't his voice, but that may have been one of his guards. Because that was definitely full auto. Or something really close to it. think I only got buzzed there though, I did not get hit. Oh, that was close. Gonna go around this hill and see what I can see from this side. No meds, no sight, hardcore run. I love it. See, I'm doing this for you, Sergey. We do have meds, but, you know, they're scav meds. Do they count? What? Piss off! Damn it! That tree was too skinny. I really was looking in the wrong place there, too. I should have been looking at that left side. The question is, was that actually his guard? Don't you talk that shit, scav. Oh, bruh, I got dumpstered. Is that his guard? Let me see his list of names. Yep, Veneralog. That is the one. Also, good morning. Good morning. How you doing today, Mr. Rogers? Man, I'm bummed. I really should have known better there. Mishanya TikToker. I should have, but I think the bush on the left was blocking line of sight, because I did look there and I couldn't see that corner of the house. I thought about throwing a nade in. I should have done that as well, because I had to. But either way, we hit a 104 meter headshot with that damn front sight blocking my view. So, you know, it's fine. It's fine. All in all, I can't complain. We did eat like 4 of those. Actually, at least. Probably got shot like 8 or 9 times. 3 blunt that got absorbed, a 4th that penned, 5th that killed me, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 times. 8 times. My armor did its damn best, but I definitely should have also not tried to take cover behind the skinniest tree on the map. Not my brightest moment either, all things considered. And this is why we still have the quest to kill Sanitar, because I do dumb shit like that all the time. One day we'll figure it out, I'm sure. You got work today, Trash? Oh well. This is our other consolation. We did get more progress on that, so it is what it is. Alright, to make myself feel better, we're gonna see what we got from gambling. Gate. Bruh. Well, I mean, green bat, those are pretty expensive. Maybe the armor, kind of. Yeah. Depending on the value of the green bat, that kind of evens out with the MMAC for the moonshine. Anyone buy that already? Yeah, we're back up to 180. This is only like 40 or 50k beneath moonshine. That armor is pretty expensive. $37k if we were to vendor, 40k if we were to vendor it. If we were to buy it, I think we can only buy it with a barter. But that barter is not very expensive now that I look at it. Oh well. It's close to the value, I'm sure it's fine. We go game. Oh, the reason we're not wearing the MMAC that we even got from that last scav is because we need to wear if we get any PMC kills on shoreline and I'm not wearing a scav vest and a balaclava, I'm gonna be really bummed. So that's kind of why I'm forcing myself to do this. Oh, we lost the bastion too. Fuck. That's class 4. Fragment. Give me another. This armor did its damn best. And we're gonna scav again after that. Gonna put that in my inventory while I'm thinking about it too. Shoreline, woods. 90% of the time I do scav on shoreline just because the caches are good and there's a lot of safes you can loot. But the last couple things I need in my hideout require military power filters or power supplies or whatever the hell. Military power. I need to, yeah, it is a filter. I need 17 of them, and they're 600k a pop. So, they only spawn in boxes in Woods Customs and Reserve, so that is why we're now scavving in Woods. And I'm trying to learn where these damn caches are, and it's not been going the best, if I'm being real honest, because Woods, you know, is Woods. But we're learning a little more each time. Like, we struggled to find this one for about 15 minutes. Finally found it. This one's given us some issues. This one in particular is impossible to find, and I'm not certain it exists. And this screenshot does nothing to help, sadly. But other than that, we've just kind of been trying to get as much as we can. And even if we, like, I don't think we have a backpack at all. So we might just run, in this case, straight to the logging camp, see if I get killed by Sturm's guards. Or if I get to loot the safe unharmed, and maybe a body or two. That'd be pretty sick. The other spot I kind of want to check habitually is, military. There's a storage container with a bunch of bodies in it, and that can have stims that you can only find in labs. And we've gotten all of the stims that we need for the samples quest except for one, and that's Meldonin. So I'm hoping to find Meldonin in that storage container at some point. Though first I need to figure out where the hell I am, because I'm not really sure. I think we just saw lakes. I do have no bags, so I'm not going to bother trying to get caches, because we don't have room for anything. Bags aren't in caches all that terribly often. Okay, that's the border. I know where we are. This is like the overlook. This is either overlook or USET camp, and I'm not brave enough to check with my feet. Because if that is USET camp, then you know, my feet will not be my feet anymore. Don't really see the car up there though. But this looks like the hill I've been running around trying to find cache on. Yeah, there's the car. For half a second, I thought that was it. Oh, here it comes, here what comes. I'm concerned. Here comes the sun. Fuck it. One day I will find this. We have 17 minutes, so you know what? We're right here. We're gonna try again, okay? In earnest. This is like my 4th time saying that I'm not gonna leave here without finding it. I hear Sturmy shooting at something. Or somebody shooting at something. That might not be an SKS. Or it might not be a, you know, SVD. Hello? The hell was that? Okay. I really wish this was like a proper terrain, like an elevation map, you know? Can I have a ruler, please? About 118 meters from this little crevasse. Huh. Here? No. No. I know I did turn a little bit, but that's because I wasn't convinced that I ran in the correct direction. We checked all that. The thing is, they say it's on the south side of one of these bushes. And I can assume they mean south side, like relative to the map. But I'm not convinced that's what they mean 100%. Bush between 2 trees is like the only hint they give other than the picture. I keep looking for like this hill, you know, bush, grass, flowers, and then bush with thick tree, skinny tree, yellow tree, and that in the background. But the life of me. Cannot seem to find it. Alright, I've done my due diligence. I'm tired of it. It's like every time I feel like I'm done, I keep thinking I see a spot that looks kind of like it. But it ends up being a spot I already looked at. Fuck, I hate that cache. We're moving on. I'll check this one by the power tower. I know that one's there. Then we'll run straight into the logging cabin, and if that goes well and I survive, I shouldn't be surprised. That's the other worst thing, when we do all this work to find a cache and then we actually find it and it's looted already. That's just super demoralizing. Anyways, logging camp. If we survive that, we run military base, and if we survive that, then we go Eastern Rocks, because Factory gate is a co-op extract. Outskirts is on this side. Scav house is this side. Old station. I have no idea where the hell old station is. Actually, that's that red. That's that red building over here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We might actually use that one. I didn't know that was a scav exfil. Might be a scav body around here somewhere. That looks kind of like a dude, doesn't it? Yo, can we like calm down? Yeah, vest. My CSA is better than that. Kind of a sad thing to say. My CSA rig has more room. But it is a true thing to say in this instance. Someone killed the scav on checkpoint. They probably already got this too. But if we assume all the loot's gone, then we'll never get the loot that people miss. And tools, my friends, are better than nothing. Respirator. I barely know her. That had already been looted. So again, I'm not really holding out hope over here. But if we disqualify ourselves, we'll never get other things that people miss. Not the Bitcoin I was hoping for, but you know, it's not nothing either. Last time I came to the logging camp as a scav, I got dumpstered by a guard. That was a very sad time, to say the least. Hopefully that does not repeat itself. Was there a coat in here? There's two coats. What? Nothing. My hope is that that's an AI. My guess is that that's a player. Looks like a regular scav. This poor fella. Sherman? Or player? Scav yelled. Come on now, tell me what happened. Don't keep me in suspense. As a player, okay. I mean, if he wanted to sit there and stare at the logging camp for 39 minutes, then that's his prerogative, I guess. He can have my CSA. I think I don't really regret doing that. My options were either find a bag on a body there or get like nothing. The only shame is we didn't get our a chance to see if we got the quest item there. But oh well. So, this time, we're gonna go grab another 8R. Try and grab a bag. And you know what we're also gonna grab with it? We're gonna grab a fucking low profile gas block. How about that, huh? Is it skier? Yup. Might be why skier also sells the gas block. Alright. This'll be easier. Yes, I'll pay 5k rubles over $55 any day. Monstrum. Though the question is, do I do that or a slightly larger scope? It's worth a shot. I think we'll just go with what I know. I feel comfortable with it. Take the mag out. They have restocked, thankfully. Definitely only 2 mags, please. Sir? Alright, we got the healing. We've got the sight. What I don't have is heavy bleed healing. I mean, I could with the AFAC, but that's kind of a waste. These are only 5k. Metabolism level 8. Wow. Oh, we need to suppress that. That's the other thing. Is there a cheaper? Heckin' suppressor for this gun. I feel like there is. Because I was definitely not using this before. I was not always using the hybrid 46. Still nothing, huh? Have to link search the barrel itself. There we go. That's like half the price. Time for installation. Although position decimals will break, it also works as a sound suppressor. Gonna assume that that's fine. Right. Kind of want to try this. We run 4x all the time. This is a 1 to 8. Or do we try what are these ones? 7 to 16, 4 to 16. 3 to 12. Doesn't fit with that. Doesn't fit with that. None of those fit with the 30 mil. Okay. We go with this one then. That's fine, that's fine. Don't really want to insure that armor. This way, if I get up on that hill above cottage and your boy is there, we can back up even further and shoot down maybe outside of his sighting range. That would be the sick. That would be the sick. But after this PMC raid, I definitely need to get up and stretch my legs because it's now been 3 hours and I still have yet to take my first break. So, definitely should have done that like 2 hours ago. Should be on my third break by now, but you know, it is what it is. I was gonna say, is nobody doing shoreline today? There's quite a bit more we could have done to make this ADAR better, but I'm not trying to run a $300,000 gun and we're already at like 150 between the cost of the gun, the ammo, the scope, and the suppressor. Guns like 40 or 50, the suppressors 50, scopes maybe 40? I don't think any of those three at least were above 50. And this one's smaller than those, so. What I want to do is I want to actually look at Weather Station and see if there are actually people there, not like see the rocks and wonder if there are people among them, you know? I want to count the rocks and see which ones are people. Damn, this is a big scope. I can count the branches on the tree. We don't zero for at least 100 or we're wasting it. You know, what if we play things a little different and go this way? Maybe we go get the sniper scav. Just have to be careful of the other PMC spawn in the northern fields. Circle all the way around the back because I really don't want to cross in front of anybody. Let's see if they've hit this cache, or if anybody has hit this cache up by North Fence, and if they have, then we'll be able to say pretty definitively that they've gone either to the river or to the resort. Yep. So, I don't think... I'm not sure how that second one was not a headshot, but you know, that's fine. I think he was playing solo. That is a big sniper rifle, sir. What kind of ammo you got? And this is why we wear the scav backpack, by the way, or the you know, all the shit. Scav vest and the balaclava, because now that's a Punisher kill. He was looking to snipe a motherfucker though. Oh, this is only 6x. What, had a laser too? Right ass. What ammo's in here? BCP FMJ, I don't think that's any good really. There's always a buddy. He was level 10. So I figured he got a good sniper rifle and was like, I'm gonna go run this, which is why he had BCP FMJ. But you know, he was right there by himself, all isolated and shit. That turns out he probably had a... I wonder if it was his buddy who gave him that. We hit him 6 out of 11 times. Just kind of shot him all over the body. Was that a vector? Yep, just blasted all the way through the armor. Unfortunate. Man, we didn't get to snipe anything. What I wanted to do was I wanted to run down to the river. A, check for sniper scav, of course. B, lay, if there's like a cache at the top of the river, or the exfil used to be, you have to lay down to grab, and I wanted to grab that, turn around, and then scope in at the resort, because a buddy of mine once made a shot from there into the resort. Domed a dude, and I wanted to see if I could see anybody with that scope. So more bummed that we didn't get to even like see that. Glad we got the kill, but really hate the old, oh my buddy died, I'm gonna sit in a bush kind of thing, you know? But what can you do? It makes sense. Doesn't make it any less annoying when you're a solo player though. You think just maybe there's another solo player that exists in this game and not someone who needs a butt buddy all the time, you know? Alright, I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. I'll probably be like 10 minutes because it's been quite a while of sitting down. So appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I'm gonna turn sound off, or music off, because I've been DMCA'd before for it and I don't want to do it again. And that was only because I was AFK and nothing was interrupting the music. But I appreciate you. Love you. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeet. Alright, my friends. You know what I've decided? I've decided. If I ever kill someone on shoreline in the hills again, throwing nades in every single bush I see, dude. Because I'm tired of that shit happening. It happens all the time. But, too late for our gear. Still a little confused as to how that first shot on the PMC was not a headshot. But, it's no use crying over spilled gear. Come on now, figure it out. Something I wanted to look at before we go on with the scav. Look at that. Look at that. 1 of 10. Easy, dude. Let us go back to woods. I didn't see what my loadout is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out shortly. A blueberry and a scav vest. Well, we can use the scav vest. Got a drum mag? That's fun. Question is, where do we spawn? And will I actually get to hit some caches today? Will I get to find them? Or do we continue to suffer? If I was told to find the differences between these two pictures, I would be hard pressed. I think the one major difference is that you can actually see the tank that it's next to in this one. I have a bit of disdain for whoever made these pictures. Anywho, maybe that's just salt from my last death because I wanted to get some scavs with that. It'll just have to do. Are we ever gonna load in? Synchronizing. That's kind of what hangs me up the most. I'm honestly not sure if that's like something wrong on my end, but I'm assuming every time we get the jitters in the main menu, it's kind of us getting like desynced in some weird way. It's kind of causing those issues. Let me in. Every time we do get stuck with synchronizing with other players, I always wonder like how they go about doing the synchronizing. I would assume they would pick like a time frame and then just align everybody with the same time frame or whatever. But I don't know if that's how they actually do it. Literally nothing in my inventory except spare ammo. 16 minutes remain. We're just gonna go straight for the military spot. If there's someone sitting on Dickhead Rock, then we'll just blast them. This is one step short of an RPK, basically. A dust cover and a stock away from an RPK. I don't check up here, I feel like I'm gonna get blasted anyways. Nobody's here. Good. Good, yes. Very good. What are our exfils? Old Station, Ruaf, Eastern Rocks, Scav Bunker, Factory Gate. So, probably end up using Eastern Rocks. It's right above where that tech building is. Just north of, or just south of the Scav village. I guess we'll check the sniper spot up here. The bunker and the sleeping area. The little rock camp up top. I always thought you could only get to the rock camp from the top side by jumping down, but it seems well. Yo, let's be friends. Let's be friends. I'm sorry.
Are you friendly?
Yeah.
Well, you have to chill for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bro, I thought you were a player.
No, I'm scared. I'll hide with you. Actually, I'm gonna sit like 4 feet away from you, so you don't think I'm gonna stab you.
So I assume you want to take scav extract?
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I shot you.
Nah, you're good, dude.
I heard you like a while ago. I thought you were a player.
Nah.
Talking void.
Thank you for the car kit, by the way. Shit, if I get the scav extract, then it's all good. I don't mind getting shot.
Oh, and if you don't get the scav extract, are you gonna mind?
No. So long as I get it, I don't mind getting shot.
Alright, yeah, my buddy's way. Hell yeah. Can you hear him?
No, I can't. We good to go?
Yeah, we're good.
Following you? Shit, this will be better than... Well, this has a chance to be better
Where did I
than...
shoot you, by the way, the chest or the arm?
That was thorax.
How the fuck did you not die?
I'm literally the biggest scav there ever was.
Okay, guys, we need to all work together.
Scavs around here?
Wait a minute, scav?
Never heard of him. Never met her.
What's your scav rep at?
It's like 3.5.
Sheesh.
Hell yeah, dude, we've been grinding.
Bro, I would be a 3, but I may have shot 3 scavs in a raid by accident, and I lost like a shit ton of rep.
Dude, it's crazy how that shit scales up. The wiki says it's like 0.01 minus another 0.01 for every extra scav you kill, but it's like definitely way more than that.
No, it's like 0.1 more like.
Yeah.
Like I shot 1, and then the other 2 aggroed, so I was like, ah shit, let me defend myself. Yeah, I fucking regret that. I should just let him kill me.
Right? I just don't shoot anything in scav raids, really.
How'd you know I was there, by the way?
I was going up those rocks anyways.
Oh, with your knife out?
Yeah, that's actually why I run with my knife out, so if someone sees me and is a PMC, they might not shoot me.
You're a brave man.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, sorry about my mute friend.
Nah, you're good.
He has a brain dysfunction. He fell off a cliff when he
Wanna
was a
cooperate?
youngling.
You know, that explains a
Got a
lot.
proposition. Let's work together. Want a party? No
Yeah,
way.
we're probably good to just run here.
Has he been able to hear me at all, or is his just VoIP off?
No, he reset his game, and like his shit's all fucking.
Weird.
Like you should have saw him running, man. He was like floating through the air. It's kind of majestic.
That's beautiful. I'm kind of jealous.
Yo, every time you do the scav extract here, do you like get less rep, like with the car extract?
Yeah, it cuts in half each time till it gets to light point 1.
Really? That fucking sucks. I haven't done it on woods, but oh shit, play in front of a.
I'm hiding.
Oh.
Scav down.
He said scav down, so I'm a scav and I'm down. Maybe that dude's just looking for a way out. Oh, there he is.
I literally lost him. Like I saw him, and now he's just fucking gone.
Maybe if they see 2 PMCs holding a scav prisoner, he'll come join us and be friendly.
Yes. Nah, he's gone. Don't know how, but. Alright, let's dip.
Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for only shooting me once.
Yeah, right? Alright, you have a good. Oh shit, man, this is a long extract.
Right? He's got a nice bayonet. I don't know if anyone's ever told him that. Yeah, I was expecting that much at least. I thought I'd get stabbed. At least I survived though. You know, pluses, minuses, it is what it is. But this is one reason I'm kind of happy our scav cooldown is as low as it is, so that even if we do have shitty scav runs, don't really get us all that much. We just go on. Nice co-op extract, that's the hardest one to get. Hell yeah, dude. I feel really happy every time I get one, because it's so hard to coordinate, and that's honestly why I've started running around with my knife out, because that's the only thing that saved me there, was he saw my knife after he shot. And then of course the yelling that I'm friendly kind of helped too, probably. But, you know, I don't think one would work without the other. So that puts our fence rip up at 3.7. Hell yeah, dude. If we do one more car extract on like a different map that's not woods, and one more co-op extract on a different map, then I believe that would put us over 4. But that is my second time doing that one, so it's probably down to like 0.07 now, sadly. So we would have to do other maps. ZSH, I think I have a ZSH without a face shield. Oh, I got shields for all of them. Either way, we can buy these pretty cheap from Ragman, so we'll just get rid of it. 4-9 didn't kill Santa. Are you the one person who played during that time and then did not kill Santa Claus? Because I did not play when there was Santa Claus. But I know I definitely wouldn't have killed him. Though I've heard other people talk about doing it. What do we do next? That's not a 12 gauge shotgun. We could do a woods. Just to change it up from shoreline a bit. Let's go ahead and do woods with a 153. Go scav hunting. Shot him on accident once and immediately extracted to not let him bleed out. Hell yeah. You're one of them. Gotcha, gotcha. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. Big mag. Optic. That's the wrong optic. Big. There we go. Cheap as hell. So I did buy a second scav case strictly for ammo. Because I'm tired of all that ammo taking up all that room. I'm honestly kind of tempted to go nighttime. You know, if we run into cultists, that would be kind of fun, I think. Gives us an excuse to use this one. And get it out of my face, you know what I'm saying? $3 a.m. Dude. Thankfully, Strandhog isn't that expensive to insure. Go ahead and go with it. Yo, that got here faster than I was expecting. I literally hate fence. So many people get so much cool shit out of this. I get years now. I got nuts the first time. I got a muzzle brake last time. We get years this time. What a time to be alive. What a sad time to be alive, even. So I got grass in my hair. What the hell? You know, maybe by the time I hit 17 rep, Fence will like me enough to actually give me something decent from the co-op extracts. No guns, no nothing. It's a can of tuna and some ear armor. Cheap ass motherfucker. After all the shit I've sold him. So I'm not really 100% certain what players are generally trying to do on nighttime woods. I'm not sure if there's some obscure objective that a bunch of people have to do come in here, but I've never really had a hard time at nighttime here. like the one time or the first time I came through here, there was someone creeping around the cabins over in the logging camp. But he did not have night vision, and I did. So I pretty much stepped on that guy. But other than that, most of my raids I've just been undetected. Not seen anybody, not seen nothing. So I'm kind of hoping it stays that way, and we can just go get scavs to my heart's content. But like if I can step on the cultists today, then it's a good day. Honestly, I really just want to loot them and see what I can get. Where in the hell are we? I feel like in daytime I could tell you where I am. I just feel discombobulated. Okay, actually I do know where I am. I'm above the logging camp. I think. Hitting stashes at night, is good money. See, I wouldn't mind doing that. And I was thinking of hitting a couple while I'm here. But, as you'll see in my subsequent scav runs after this, you'll see that I have very little knowledge of these caches, even in the daytime. So as my knowledge gets better, I'm happy to do that. But for now, I'm just unable. Mostly there's one cache in particular that I really can't find, and it's tilting the shit out of me every time I get on the woods map. But it's more of a personal problem. Hopefully I don't get blasted by someone who spawned over by 14. You know what? If we just lay here in the open, you think you'll see me? Oh, bruh, you're telling me I can't crawl over a stick? Genie on your phone or extra monitor helps. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing. Sadly, the hints are almost invariably by the tree, or by the bush next to the tree. Which, in a map full of bushes and trees, is a little difficult. But it's a process. We'll get there. We'll get there. I believe. Just a matter of doing it enough times. It's like I was able to learn shoreline pretty easy. But that has way more landmarks, you know? What are the odds I get stabbed? Kinda just looking for the ritual spot. I'm 90% certain I passed it. It's over there somewhere. If I know it, I'll help you out, but it's my first wipe and I'm level 23. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Did better than me on my first wipe, I'll tell you that much. I think I got like level 7. I was like, fuck this stupid ass game. I rolled up on I had one experience that almost made me uninstall the game, and that was I rolled up on a dude outside of Interchange at nighttime, and I had a shotgun full of 7mm, so it was ass, and I blasted into his chest about 8 times. He had like class 4 or 5 armor on. Ugh! I thought I could get between that. Yeah, so he survived, and I whipped out my knife, and I had time to stab him like twice before he actually shot me because he was panicking. And I had like 900 damage absorbed by armor, and I was like, this stupid ass game. So then I stopped playing, and then the next wipe, we got to like level 30 something, and now this wipe we're actually 30 something again. So we're about as far as I got when I stopped last time. Water! Alright, alright. But this is only my second real wipe of actually playing any respectable amount of time, so I don't have too much knowledge of all things Tarkov, but I do have some. If you ever have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. It's rough. It'd be like that. Waiting for an SVD shot to the brain. That's a cultist. See, I ran all over those hills earlier. That's kind of why I was less cautious right now. I knew that one was a cultist when I saw that he was teabagging, because that's what they were doing last time. But I did not expect to get sniped from that far away, after having come from that direction. 90% certain we did get one of them. So I think the better option was probably, instead of pushing up on that one, yeah, sectant, that's loosely translated to cultist. We did not get that one. Okay. This was kind of exactly what happened, that interchange. Except this time I understand what the hell was going on a little bit better. So yeah. I really just wanted to see if I could repeat what I did when I was playing with a buddy last time I ran into him. But they have almost double a PMC's health. Really good armor, and evidently a really good ammo. So pretty much no armor I would have brought would have been able to handle that. It is what it is. But now, scav should be up. Our cooldown's really short, so we're gonna go do more studying on woods. The one cache that always eludes me while we wait for this damn game to load itself out is this one. No cache has eluded me for as long as this one has. The hint: south side of a bush between trees and near USET camp minefield, which is pretty much, I mean, we get the detail of the USET camp minefield from the map, but this doesn't actually show the cache itself. I've looked all over, like this whole area, from like even up to that cache to this rock, and I still for some reason can't seem to find it. Well, what do we got here? Don't think I found that one. I don't blame you, because I'm not 100% certain it exists. But we'll do another scav after I get whatever is in my hideout, and we'll see if it happens. And the one thing I'm gonna try and do, be careful of, whenever I do run PMC woods, is if I spawn right next to USET camp like that, I'm gonna look, because it's like directly next to that spawn. Like, it feels like this is an elevation map, so it should be, you know, on a slight hill. It should have kind of a distinct shape, but there's so much grass and stuff, it's hard to tell what the actual shape of the ground is. Let me stay on the power line and don't go up there unless I spawn there. Gotcha. So you can just kind of go around in here then. It's not a bad way to do things. I've kind of been trying to, you know, these three are relatively easy to find. That one's easy, that one's easy. I like to loot in here because not only is this a cache here inside of a house that's really easy to find, there's a campsite in this house that can have valuables in the mouth of the tent. You can hop into the church tower that has valuables in it. And then there's like a bunch over by Scav Village, so I like this area a lot. And then maybe running down and I like to check the mountain stash by Sniper Scav as well. That's what I was trying to do when I got my co-op extract last run. I got blasted and, you know, we got a little bit of rep for it and some ear armor, sadly. Gotta learn that spot more. Yeah, I only learned about the valuables in the church and that campsite inside the building like a week ago. The more I learn about woods, the more I realize how little I actually know about woods. So I thought it was just trees, man. But no, there's valuables over there, there's valuables, you know, there's valuables just kind of everywhere. I didn't even know that, like, this attachment cabin can also have valuable shit in it. Specifically, one thing that got called out that drops there is 4-tube night vision goggles, which is the top kind. And my buddy who told me about it said, yeah, you can get night vision goggles there all the time. And he went there, and that run he got night vision goggles out of it. It's like, bruh. How do I not know these things if it's so, Cause he said it like everybody knew, and I was like, man, am I the dumb one? Not going to the logging camp. No, sir. Not getting logged today. Not again. It sounds like there's fighting out at outskirts or in those woods. Hey, 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 hey. Can we be friends? Please. I wasted all my stamina. Yo, can we be friends? Friendly? We good? We good, buddy? UPMC? Yeah, we can take the co-op extract if you want. Okay. I mean, I'm within my rights to shoot him. I'm not 100% convinced that was a PMC. That wasn't a shattered mask. What the fuck did he hit? Oh, he hit my arm. I thought he smacked my chest because I thought I heard an armor hit. Shoot him? Okay. Obito. We're gonna do something. It's gonna be very slow. And it might not work. But if he sits there for long enough, it's gonna be good. So this is twice now I've tried to come up here and gotten shot on the way. And he didn't want to be as cooperative as the last people, so I don't want to be cooperative with him, you know? Cooperation's a two-way street, so really, we gotta teach him a lesson about it. I really hope I can get line of sight from up here. Some call me crazy, but really, I'm just very protective of my scav rep. Damn it. Hello? Okay, thank you. From the top rope, dude? With the Saga 9? the little pea shooter that could. Bruh. If I did all this work and he's not even here, I'm gonna be very sad. Yeah. Don't blame you. He probably hears me if he is up there. If he's like right under this rock. Gotta be very sneaky. Damn, dude. Where did he go? It really sounded like he was going up and around here. Which I sit up here all the time and look that way. So, like, that's kind of what I was expecting he would do. Come on, man. Alright, well. Wait a minute. I don't want to break my legs. None of these spot. Wait, am I stuck here? Ugh. Please. We're fine. Just for my own satisfaction, I want to make sure he's not like around here somewhere. Bruh. That would have been the cheekiest shit. Shot me, ran off to camp somewhere else thinking he was safe, only to get got from the top rope. Now I'm sad. But this time we'll actually check the sniper place. Which we can get to from here. Bolts? Anybody? This is like my third scav in a row. Or, well, our last two scavs haven't really gotten shit, so we really kind of need to make something happen with this one. Otherwise I'm going to stay poor forever and I'm not going to get any GPUs ever. Granted, if I keep buying GPUs, I'll stay poor for a while, but at least I'll get the passive income going, you know what I mean? The funny thing is, the teabagging worked to get him to miss the shots. He wasn't expecting that. I think he missed 5 shots. Or he hit 1 and missed the other 4. Blah! Please, thank you. All that and someone looted it. Man. No fun allowed. If they looted that spot, then this is almost certainly gone. It's fighting in the logging camp. They left the gold chain. And a chainlet. Makes me wonder what else was here. It also makes me wonder if Sniper Scav is alive up there or dead. Some ammo right here. PSO, PPT. Nothing fun. German? The Saiga 9 Sniper Scav. Yeah, I'm not feeling like standing up here. Alright, well. Not so much caches, but after this we're gonna go to the military base and then see if I can get myself a stim. We have Ruaf, Old Station, Scav Bunker, Scav Bridge, Factory Gate. Yeah, this isn't gonna afford us much much cache time. Hey, that's an AI Scav. But we're down to 1 I need one specific stem out of this box we're gonna go check to finish a quest that I really didn't think I'd ever be able to finish, but we've somehow done all of the objectives but one. Basically, Peacekeeper wanted me to go find an assload of different stimulants that could only be found in the labs, and by some miracle I had half of them just from looting people or finding them in my scav or whatever, and then that left 3 remaining, and we spawned with one on a scav, and then we looted another one from this spot over here in this military camp. So if I can get a Meldonin found in raid here, that would be pretty sick. Actually, you know what? I do know these caches. Why run past them? We've only got 8 minutes, so I'm probably just gonna go RUAF roadblock. Save these caches like I'm right next to them. Fucking winning, dude. You right? Just winning the fence lottery for once. There's one. Yeet. I mean, I guess we got a gold chain and fire steel. That's not so bad. Boonie hat. Replace the boonie. Replace the beanie with the boonie and we're good. Stuff's popping off in the final hour of the logging camp. What the hell is going on, dude? I mean, I'll take an exfil. Once again, winning. Honestly, I would love to be Charlie Sheen when I grow up. Now here's when we hope we don't get domed by a roving PMC from logging camp. And this one. We got him bandaged, dude. Hell yeah. Not exactly what I was hoping, but suppose beggars can't be choosers, can we? This has all been looted. Looks like it was after we got here too. Otherwise everything would have been closed when we got in. Anything here? Bruh. No wonder it's all still here. Bunch of stock equipment. Pretty sure that's a player scav. He seemed pretty sus. I actually want that. Whoops. Was that third ammo? R37? No thanks. Milk! Scav just yelled at somebody. I may have overstayed my welcome. What are you looking at, buddy? The hell was that? Well, that scav ain't yelling. I'm sure it's fine. If I get shot in the back, remember me as I lived. A damn coward. If we do see someone running up to exfil, obviously the only option is to wait for them here and see if they're a PMC. But I don't see nobody. Yeah, that's probably what that was. Probably an SVD. Loud as shit. What's this? I'm not heartbroken. I mean, gold chain, that's 30k. Fire steel, that's like 40k. Exfil helmet's a pretty solid win, actually. Other than that, it's probably like 100 or 200k. Scav backpack, my bag is super thin. Has been for a while now. We got out with a tool set. I actually feel worse about the raid because of that. What kind of BP is this? 545. Still decent. 76 by 2 by 39 BP is quite a bit better though. If I'm remembering right. I don't know though, it's still weird to me that the outdoor campsite up in the sniper nest was looted, but the bunker itself was not. And I really didn't see Sniper's corpse anywhere up there. Maybe he fell. $81k if we were to vendor that exfil. But you know, I kinda don't want to. Paracord is like cheap as hell for some reason, so we're not gonna get rid of it. Probably should have checked the type of ammo in there. But I mean, it's Saga 9, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. That's gonna bother me. Throw that on there. Can we start making moonshine yet? Or are we still producing? I'm kind of bummed with how bad our scav runs have been. Between me not being able to find caches, getting shot at, and just general malaise over our runs. This has been a bit of a bummer. I thought I'd be able to buy at least one more GPU by now. 20 minutes left on that, so we'll just leave the super water. Throw that down there. What ended my last PMC run? Oh yeah, cultists. So we're gonna not do that. Let's try that run again. Run it back. Same gun, same map, but daytime. We're not gonna go hunting for a fight that I can't win. Super cheap 153. It'll shoot anything from relatively far away for a shotgun. I'm kind of tempted to try a flechette with it, actually. I don't think I actually have. If I wasn't specifically on a quest to kill scavs on woods with a 12 gauge, then I would definitely try this KS-23 I have down here that I got from a scav junk box. But we have the quests, so, you know, I don't want to get domed. We'll play without headphones this time. You know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna do that either. Therapist, could I get one more of those, please? Thanks. You know, I'll put that there so I don't lose it. Alright, 5 minutes left. Ooh, we got an SB98 on the next one. I did grab a bag. Man, Strandhog I think was cheaper to insure than the M-Mac, and it's like way more useful. Maybe I will spend most of the time here running around looking for stashes. I haven't been getting enough practice with the scav. AP20 will give you more range. How far does Flechette go? AP20 is more range. Flechette is, even for buckshot, it's short range because it's very slow. Compared to normal pellets. But, I'm not really using AP20 just because I don't... No, you're good, you're good. I don't know how far it goes, I just know it's not quite as far as, like, Magnum Buck would. But AP20 I don't like to use often because... I'm bad at aiming with slugs, that's really the long and short of it. When I'm using a shotgun, 90% of the time, my like, instinct when aiming is just get close enough, so... If I'm running a shotgun with slugs, then half the time, if I'm aiming with that in mind, then it's just gonna miss. And then I remember after I die, oh, I had AP20, maybe I should have aimed for his chest, you know? But now I'm curious. Flechette. Projectile speed is 320 meters per second, which compared to Magnum Buck is... I want the search button, not the daytime button, please. Magnum Buck is 385, so it's not as much slower as I was expecting. But the big point of Flechette is the fact that it pierces class 3 armor. And has plus 25 to light bleed and heavy bleed chance. That's cool. Because basically it's just shrapnel in a shotgun shell. The other benefit is we're using a semi-auto shotgun. And Magnum Buck has a plus 115 to recoil, which is fucking huge. So, even though these pellets do less, we can tap way quicker, and it'll actually go through armor a little bit. Most comfortable with UMP because I suck with recoil. Blunderbuss, that's right. It's like a damn muzzle loader. Filled to the brim with spoons and forks and shit. That's what Flechette is. I've never actually, I don't think I've actually used the UMP. If I have, I certainly didn't like kit it out to be proper. See, the difference with me is that I also suck with recoil, but I'm not smart enough to use small guns. I just suffer, that's all it is. I figure maybe if we do enough suffering, one day we'll get used to it. It'll stop. I'll feel better. But it never does. This fucking map, dude. I was talking about it earlier. One day I want to just like spend the day in offline mode going through woods and running straight to Sherman. So I can figure out where exactly he spawns and all that. Also, I'm 90% certain this is me holding up the lobby, but I'm not certain what causes this issue with synchronizing. Might need to restart the game after this. I think I actually had this happen for like 5 or 6 minutes once, and they actually started me late. Like they let everyone else go, which I think is good. If it's one person holding up a whole lobby, then I would kind of rather start late. We get to 5.5, I'll restart and rejoin. Come on now, this is your last chance. It's now or never, dude. Well, rest in peace to this process, I guess. I love it. I can only get FMJ. I can craft AP, but put a red dot in the laser. Hell yeah. Yeah, once you get your traders like 3 and 4, life gets way better because then you can buy a lot of the upper ammos. The UMP you can get for the knives from Peacekeeper, really? Which knives? Is it the brown ones or the black ones? The black ones. I might have to give it a try. Anytime I get blasted by a 45 ACP, I just assume that it's a vector. Actually, is there ever a point that you can buy AP? Actually, Peacekeeper level 3 sells it. I wonder how limited it is. Reconnect. People take your attachments most of the time. Dude, I hate that shit. Like, the worst shit for me was that, like, anytime, or the gun I've been running most this wipe is like a kind of a vendor special AKM or VPO. Just something, some AK looking gun in 7.62x39. And I'd put like, you know, a foregrip, a laser, a sight, and like a bastion dust cover to hold the sight, you know? And so many times people have literally just taken the laser. And then I'll like use the gun and I'll look. Everything looks fine because the sight's still there, the bastion's still there. And then I realize my foregrip is gone sometimes. And then I go to turn the laser on and that's gone too. And it's just like, dude, y'all could have taken way more. Why did you only do those? And it's like the cheap shitty laser from Skier that I put on there. Oh, hey, this is an interesting spawn to be late on. 36 minutes. We're like 9 minutes into this raid. That's fun. Now, if I get sniped, I'm gonna cry. We did all this work and waiting to get in this raid. Nothing. The secret clubhouse is empty. I really do hope we get at least one scav, because I want to see how this feels to quick fire, you know? Or maybe someone looted that. If there's nothing in this duffel bag, someone looted this. Believe the ump most of the time. I gotcha. Talk to text. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that's fighting at the scav village. I don't have ears on, so I'm deaf as shit. Doing Shoreline AK quest, and I've taken a liking to the AK decked out silenced. Yeah, that's the AKM that I was running. Like, if you... That one's really solid decked out. There's another, if you go to, I think, Skier? It's either Skier or Jaeger has a VPO that looks exactly like the AKM, except it's chambered in 366 TKM. So if you get that and APM rounds in 366, that will one-tap someone's thorax through class 4 armor. But the 7.62 is the one I've used the most. I'm just trying to get into the habit of using the 366 more often. Because I've been buying all the APM I could from vendors. I don't even know where I'm going, really. Kind of nervous to go towards the village. You know, maybe we follow the power lines. Call it the Sarapocalypse special. Why not? I think I know which lake this is. This is not the lake I thought it was. I don't know, I feel slightly panicked because of how late we spawned into this one. This is the one we're at. I want to get here. So... we go this way. I think. I have no fucking idea. What servers am I on? Too many to count. If they're on the East Coast of the United States, then chances are I'm on it. Crafted cheap workbench and the 3 cans of food barter from Prepper. Gotcha, gotcha. You mean APM? Okay, I know where I am. I have my bearings. I think it was a mistake to not wear ears as well. But I wanted the face shield, man. Oh, yeah, got right. Yeah, the 366 VPO is slightly more expensive than that. I think it's like 50,000. I'm not 100% certain there's a barter for it. Maybe we could do it sometime. I'm on East Coast too. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm a little cautious of playing with new viewers on while live. But if you want to hop in my Discord that you can find in the description, I'll be happy to play with you offline, like over the weekend or something. You know. Provided all things go well there, then I wouldn't mind playing throughout the week as well after that. Yo. Okay, I'm just going for it, dude. His legs are fucked up. If I brought a nade, we'd be fine. I'm coming for you. He can't run. His legs are fucked. I did my best. That would have been a great time for AP20. I want to know how much damage I did to him. I think Magnum Buckeye would have felt more confident there. Because going for his legs. I did 290 to his body. Fuck. That was too silly. He blacked out my stomach in one hit. That was SMB. Damn. Not exactly the best matchup for me. But that's why you run the 153 versus the 133 and the 155, because the 153 has such a long ass barrel Like, even when you're using shitty slow ass flechette, it can still kind of go that far and be decently grouped. Because if you notice the puffs of dust, they were only like the size of his chest, whereas if I was using a shorter barrel, they would have been like all over the place. But this is why I've been trying to scav most of the day today when I'm trying to make money. Less risk involved in a scav. Wait, that was a... He was firing way too quick for that to be a Mosin. He had to have had an SVD. Whatever, it's fine. We go again. Yeah, I feel like I don't plug this enough, because I usually try and do it on breaks, and I don't take breaks often enough, but I'm glad y'all are here. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you tap on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I stream every weekday from noon Eastern US time to at least 4 p.m. But as we can see by today, we are quite a bit later, or we're a bit later than that, and I intend to go for a couple more hours at least. Yo, robot. What the fuck, man? Get out of here. See, I have to pull crazy hours on this game if I ever want to make any progress. Both, you know, in like character and money-wise, and skill-wise, if I ever want to learn anything. Because the learning process takes a long time for me. We do our best, but sometimes it's just not enough. You know, it happens. I did like the lack of recoil on that flechette, though. If I hadn't whiffed that first shot. Number one, if I hadn't whiffed the first shot. Number two, if I had shot earlier. If I had just committed to shooting him as soon as I saw him, we would have been better off. Number three, if I had a grenade, that also would have been fantastic because I'm on the Grenadier quest. And that would have been a really, really easy kill once I had blasted his legs away. Kind of regretting not carrying one or two every raid. So here we are at your favorite, everyone's favorite sniper scav spot. We'll go check for valuables, and after that we'll actually go cache hunting. I'm not going to bother with the military checkpoint. It's too far out, and we just don't have that kind of time. The chances of it being looted are quite high. We have Outskirts, Eastern Rocks, Old Station, RUF, RUAF. Sounded like it could have been Sniper. Hello? Why did I waste my stamina? Either way, we have Eastern Rocks, which is right by the scav village over there. Old Station's like over there as well. Wouldn't be too bad. So I kind of want to stay on this side of things. But I'm gonna loot all this and then go around to the left where we hopped down last time. To hit that one dude off the top rope with the Saga 9. And then we're gonna go do all those caches in the back, because I have not gone to that spider web of roads and tried to fully loot it at all yet. Step rope, please. I really can't wait for the day that my scav can jump up this entire mountain in like 2 jumps. It'll be a good time. A rooster. I barely know her. THP, no thank you. Might be easier and safer to do the, just go down the way we came up. But this was actually kind of fun for me last time. And you know, the more practice we have jumping around crazy stuff, the safer we'll be. Though, one important ingredient for doing crazy jumps and shit is stamina. Please. Thank you. Go. Anybody down there? Last time we kind of like ghost scooted up that entire hill. Guess we could. Blah. Yeah. Hello. Alright, so where do we start? We're like right here. We'll go to this this cache in the middle of the road. I've been undervaluing the central area of this map, I believe. Because honestly, how many people actually run around this section, you know? Kind of a weird rock. The base of the tallest tree in the tallest forest. This one. Who the fuck wrote these, dude? Wait, am I not in the right section of road? This might actually be it. Yo, there it is, dude. They were right. It is the tallest tree. I thought I did, but I was a little premature on that one. Bandage. Alright. So next we go to the power line. That one I think I can do. I hope. I really sincerely hope, because if I can't, I might be beyond saving. Blah. Bolts. Cash, dollar bills, money. If y'all hear a small child screaming in the background, I promise everything's okay. He just does that from time to time. Yo, an ulak. We like those. Question is, do we go up to the church and all that? How much time do we have? We got 10 minutes. I think we can do that. Now would be the time. Question is, where was this one? Right beside the large rock. Oh. We need the dock lake. Yeah, that one. I don't really want to go to the other side of the lake for the stash. Because if you look at that dock, kind of where it like bends, it goes there and then it bends, and then if you look at that corner and then go like directly, I don't know, look at an angle that directly bisects that 90-degree angle and go that way, that's something aware. Somewhere around where the cache is. That's the best I can explain it. I apologize, I don't know math. I somehow got a programming degree. And I only took one math class, so. Not sure how that happened, but here we are. And I still don't know math, so. YEET. That's the best math explanation you get out of me. Large rock. No stash. Distracted by this campsite because the campsite's on woods. And have a lot of fun stuff in them. Nope. Not this one, though. Wait, is that it right there? That's a rock, dude. Aha! We went one rock too far. Hate it when that happens. Yo, a grenade? Yeet. To Davy Jones' locker with you. I honestly wonder if the smoke grenade works in there. Someone was here. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not gonna take the time to go to the church then. As much as I would like to. So, we need to find the little cow path out of here. All around and over here. I guess there was a helix there. I totally meant to open the box, which is empty. That means someone came and looted the toolbox and didn't see the helix. The fools. Got a 3-way fork here. I guess we just go straight ahead. And when it bends, we do not. Yeah, I know where I am. This time, for sure, I know where I am. I don't know how many of these on this, like, mountainside we'll get to hit before we have to dip on out to the eastern rocks. But if I can't find this one, there it is. Drunk that car has loot? Does it really? I have to go hit that if I have room. I don't want that. Sometimes. Car trunk loot is kind of funny. 99.97% of the time, it is useless. But the first trunk I opened to this wipe had a green bat in it, and those sell for like, those were selling for like 400k at the start of the wipe, and they're like still 200k now. So, you know, not to be fucked with. Good if we have metabolism level 5 on my scav. I'm sure that'll come in a lot of use. It'll be very useful. Well, it'll come in handy a lot. I'm still not exactly clear on what metabolism actually does for me. Like even for my PMC. But I'm sure it's helpful somehow. So we are here on top of this rock. That means I need to go up to that rock. Which this one I know. Yeah, buddy. I mean, that's class 4. Not the worst. I think we throw this busted ass car car thing. Throw that, throw that, throw that, throw that. And voila! We have space. Then we go over. Max your hydration can't kill you. I think if it goes all the way down, but not 100%. It's something like that, but to actually get metabolism elite would take so much damn food. I couldn't even begin to imagine. I have thought of trying to power level it though, in all honesty. So the way you do it is you just eat something that makes you thirsty and then drink something and then eat something that makes you thirsty. So basically mayo and a lot of water. But there's like diminishing returns on how much XP you can get for skills in each raid. So it would take not only a lot of food but also a lot of raids. I know I've walked past the other cache, but we're pretty short on time, so we're just gonna giggity get the fuck out of here. There's another cache up ahead. That way. That I believe we have time for. We just have to get like over there where that road is. Don't mind the fact that my shoulder is hollow. Get 110 energy. I thought that was from a hideout upgrade. Because I know I have 110 energy right now and my metabolism is like maybe 8. Shush. Or Xeno. Really? Someone had to have looted this. That's weird. Well, none of that's particularly valuable. So we go. Ow. If my legs had broken, I literally would have cried. Our first, like, actual scav with money today. And, break our legs. 300 meters from extract with 2 minutes to go. The saddest timeline that would have been. I mean, it's still possible we would have made it, but that would have been really, really close. I really hope I have Eastern Rocks, by the way. I know I checked. Now I doubt myself. I do. Whew! I skimmed the beginning and I skimmed the end, and it was in the very middle, so I got nervous. LPS in the SV98. Fuck that tree, that's right. That's right. Doesn't even get initials carved in, it just gets anger. Yeet. Two pistols, Kirasa, Ulak, PC 2001. This is a brown knife. We want black knives if I want to try out a UMP. For basically free. So come to think of it, I have gotten most of the caches on this mountain. This is probably the only one I haven't actually gone up to get. This one I still haven't really gotten reliably. This one I haven't really seen. I don't know. I think more knowledge of these will come with time. So I can just like run up and grab them without thinking about it. But for now I still kind of need to look at the map. This one I don't think I've ever really looked for. But yeah, then there's this motherfucker. Bruh. I promise you it does not exist. Bolts were 40k earlier. Some people just list their stuff 10,000 cheaper for like no reason. I won't go all the way up to 40, but 38 seems to be a better spot than 30, well, 26. Dear goodness. I want to see if this is leveling weapon maintenance at all. No. Thought it would. It's not like we can repair our guns in raid. Alright. Those we're keeping. Dumping, 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 dumping. Relay I'm keeping. A rooster. It's broken. Oh. The weapon maintenance skill in general? Wait, Ragman really didn't want the Karasa. Okay. Fine then, be that way. Gotcha. Because I know one way that you're supposed to be able to level it up is fixing jams. That's one thing you can do in raid, but I thought you were also supposed to get it from repairing guns. So it wouldn't surprise me if you were correct. At the very least, that would confirm my own beliefs. Alright. We'll go one more once into the forest with a shotgun. This time with helmet and earballs. Armor would be pretty sick too. As much as I would like to bring the KS-23. Again, we still need a shotgun. A 12 gauge. We'll bring that Magnum Buck. The glorious, wonderful thing about Magnum Buck is the fact that if you hit somebody with all 8 pellets in the same limb, it doesn't matter if it's a leg or an arm or what, that person will die immediately. So that's why it's kind of nice close range. And if they don't all hit the same, they spread pretty nicely because the pellets are large as far as I understand. Preset. So you can use them to break people's legs very easily, which is what we did with the flechette. But if we had Magnum Buck in that scenario, I promise you that would have gone better. I didn't purchase the things at all, did I? We go and get another one. How much longer do we have on the scav case? Hour and a half. 36 minutes on the water filter. It's kind of tilting how badly the water collector, the booze generator, and the scav case are all misaligned, you know? Oh, we didn't put the gun on or load it. Backpacks are important. Again, we'll think of this as a loot run. Do I bring the? I'm not gonna bring the beta 2. We're wearing strength training stuff. I forgot I had that Alton. Nice. We're wearing strength training stuff, so I don't want to bring a huge bag because if I bring a huge bag, I won't be able to fill it up without completely devastating myself. This stuff we can ensure pretty easily. It's not super high-tech stuff. It's all good. I still debate whether or not it would be a good idea to use a muzzle brake with this shotgun for more range, but that's even it's an even tighter grouping of the pellets. And if we go back to what I mentioned as to why I don't like using slugs, being that I like spread, at least a little bit of spread, then it would kind of be a bad idea for the muzzle brake, because again, like we also said earlier, 153 keeps them clumped a little bit farther because of how long the barrel is. To clump them even more. Yeah, it would be really nice for a magnum buck, because if you hit someone's leg, then all of a sudden they just explode. But I don't know, dude. I can't bring myself to do it. That and it kind of makes aiming harder. The muzzle brake kind of sticks over the edge of the barrel, and it's a little annoying. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I've had more sleep in the past 3 days than I've had in months. I actually drank my full mug of coffee this morning. What it is, dude. All in all, I'd say I'm feeling pretty good. Our raids today have just been a little funny, a little off. I don't know, something feels weird about them. Like, we're doing decently enough. That last raid with this PMC wasn't the greatest. But like, we saw that guy first. I just debated whether or not to shoot him for too long. I forgot a grenade this time again. Fuck. We know it's not my fault this time. I think that restart did a good thing for our synchronization rates. Question is someone else having the same issue? And we're also stuck for the next 3 minutes waiting for their ass. Nope. Alright, give me the USEC camp spawn, please. I need it. I forgot hit point heal and light bleed heal. I might be fucked. Just another reason to go USEC camp. This ain't USEC camp, but this is military. If I'm fast, I could get some meds and not get shot. This is kind of a funny confluence of two things. If we do run into players, if we're going to run into players on this side of the map, it's gonna be here. But if I do run into players in this side of the map, I want it to be here because this is where I'm most advantaged with my shotgun. Well, there's a light bleed heal. And there's a car battery. Thank God for a car med kit. More hit point heal. We're gonna check the corpse wagon and then be on our way. It feels kind of gross. Hey, ibuprofen. Take the busted ass Vaseline. Ibuprofen in a bum. It's kind of morbid, but if you want to stay quiet in here, you gotta walk on the bodies. I'm gonna get sniped here. I'm the sneakiest motherfucker who ever snacked. So now we run into another quandary. Which fucking way? None of my options are great. But I'm leaning towards out and left. Now if I get sniped from logging camp, old Sturman has a hair up his butt and wants to get me. And then we're just shit out of luck. But the idea is get as far away from there as possible. And hide in the rocks. One time, I mean one singular time, I wish it was more. There's a dude prone with an M4 right there. And I came around from logging camp and ran along the edge of the water all the way down to here. He didn't hear a damn thing. I was amazed. I shoved my shotgun barrel up in his face and just, you know, painted the rock. It was very nice. I took all of his stuff and left. Kind of wish stuff like that would happen more often, in all honesty. Whisper rounds. That's weird. Kind of a cool name. Aw, dude. I don't even like this bag. I used this bag. I got this a drawbridge from a quest as a reward once. And I used it and I insured it. And I was kind of scared because it's a big bag. And you know what? I died with it. And I was so sad. But then I got it back on insurance. And I was like, hell yeah. So I took it in again, insured it, died with it, got it back. And I got it. Next time I got it back, my inventory was already pretty full. And then I realized the problem with this bag. It is fuck huge. And it doesn't give positive space gain at all. It takes up as much space as it has. Not to mention it's kind of thick and like bright. So, not a big fan of this bag. But I do kind of like it more than a duffel bag because at least it's brown, you know? Maybe I can blend in with the wheat. But I honestly don't know where I should go to from here. I know I've just passed a, I think I just passed a cache. Been too, hyper-focused on this one side of the map. Right before Factory Gate, and we have just passed it. There's like a tower out here. Yeah, it's right by that thing. There it is. Yeet. Into the bag. Gonna fill up the duffel as soon as possible. Just so that I can stop worrying about what's in there. Or whether or not there's room. Not gonna lie, I actually can't believe I got into and out of the military that fast without issues. Half the time when I do spawn there, I run straight this way so I can go around to the scav village and snipe scavs. But like half the time I do that, someone spawns out there and sees me and just snipes at me for 20 minutes. It's very annoying. Good insurance scam it, thrown in a bush. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it. Either way, it's a little extra weight. I don't mind it. My goal is, while we're also doing all of this, like I said, we're doing strength training stuff. So the more weight we have, to a point, the better. This one gets me every time as well. Northwest of you and a roadblock in the trees hidden among some fallen branches. Turns out this whole area is fallen branches. Right? And the weird thing is they're all northwest of you and roadblock. Fuck. There it is. I was looking for a grass cache. Why not? How much does a bag weigh on its own? Well, that includes the weight inside, but we are pretty thick right now. I might just throw the bag. I mean, what the fuck? A duffel bag is a kilogram on its own? I mean, that doesn't do all the saving in the world, but that is something. Alright, alright. Probably should have just done that at the start. Let's be real. Cash, cash, money, dollar bills. Thankfully, we can walk without draining stamina. I can regain stamina while walking. Eat. So like ultimately, to get scavs, if I had any other gun, I would want to go to Scav Village, which is like right in front of us. So many people sit up there and just like snipe into it. It's a very hard time. For a shotgun boy like yourself, like myself. A shotgun man like your boy. So I guess we could circle in a little inwards. Towards the scav point, the sniper point. We could go up there and blast sniper scav. That's always fun. There is actually a cache around here somewhere. I think. Yeah, in those rocks. The thing is, this is also technically a scav spawn, but I've never seen scavs here, so I don't fucking know. Ah. Some sodium, just what I needed. Alright, that's dollar bills. Once again. Still good on weight and stamina and all that. So yeah, we have quite a bit of money on me. However, fuck it, we're going in. That ratchet vendor's for 80k. I kind of need that gas can because I'm down to like 3 in my generator and I don't intend to stop it anytime soon. With the Bitcoin farm running. Slogging camp. Could be sniper. That's a grenade. Couldn't tell you where though. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm a little scared for all the stuff I have. I thought of a different spot. There's a little too much noise there. And fuck. Where is it at? Think it'll cross over me? I really just want to know where it drops so I know where not to go. It's kind of a problem that we haven't seen it. Okay, there it is. So it may have dropped it really early on or in the forest. Between like checkpoint and outskirts. I don't think it dropped where I'm trying to go, which is the scav bunker. I'm uncomfortable. I really wish I had seen where that actually went down. That is a shot right there. Well, I think that fighting kind of confirms it's on that half of the map. Right where we don't intend to be going. What's the time? 25. So some PMCs have probably already left. We're probably getting close to scav, player scav timing. Usually that's like 22, anywhere from like 18 to 23 minutes is when I spawn in. I guess like 15 to 23. So we heard 4 or 5 guns over there, which means 2 groups. And chances are some little rat boys like myself have already left as well. Actually, Bridge... Really, dude? Okay. Bridge extract has not been taken. I kind of assumed that it would be. But again, if we have just heard those that grenade over there, I'm assuming that's someone fighting off a scav. Or a group fucking around. And then there's 2 groups fighting up there, and then we're also like 20 minutes into this raid. That probably accounts for like 90% of the people in this raid other than myself. Was that a mine? It might have been. I have a hard time distinguishing grenades from mines. But if it was just one, then that motherfucker is still alive. Alright. Decisions. So we can look for the body. There's quite a bit of time between the two. Maybe he like got blasted, tried to go around a little more, and then went back up and then died again, or got blasted again. I don't know. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out. if they do have a gun out here, then it's suppressed. Still nothing. Those are nice. If you get 6 of those and 6 of the green diaries, then you can trade them in with Peacekeeper for a folder with intelligence, which you need for the Intel Center, and if you don't have any particular use for it, it's pretty good to sell at like 450k or something like that. That's putting me pretty high up on the thickness. I feel slower. Take the Rolex. 0.7. Yo, another one? That one's definitely death. Could be playing, but this is definitely fun. Hell yeah. I'm hoping you mean stream. Or something else you're doing, I'm not sure. Hell yeah. Glad you think so. That makes me feel good to hear. I'm definitely nervous as shit going over here because I haven't seen a damn scav, and if I like lose another loadout without getting one of those, probably gonna be pretty sad. Hell yeah. I got you, I got you. Where the hell are my scabby boys? Please. I just need 7 more murders. Have I tried the MP7? No. Usually when I put that on, I just kind of throw it on and vendor it immediately. So I guess our exfil is going to be... Oh, hey. Our exfil is going to be ZV13 or 14, whatever the hell is on the right side of the map. I don't want to go all the way up to outskirts. You know what? Suddenly I feel like taking car extract. That was suppressed something. We did hear shots returned. But that's 4 different guns I've heard now. Maybe a duo hidden? Run, Forrest! That's right. This is why we're strength training. Gotta toughen up them legs so I can get the fuck out of here. Fun fact, if you run too close to the border, that border sniper can hit you. Sometimes. Not all the way. Not all the time. But best to give that a wide berth. It's kind of a dickhead up on that mountain up there. You see him? You see him? Me neither. This is like, plays like this are the whole reason I put rat in my title every day. So that way people know that this is, in fact, what you get. We hear shots, we turn 360 degrees and we run the other way. Too much money on my pocket, in my pockets right now. Really? The fuck was that? Y'all were supposed to be fighting over at outskirts. Would the whole map ascend to the north? Thankfully that still sounded like Sniper Mountain, which is pretty damn far. It's not rat, that's smart. Hell yeah, dude. Whatever it is, I'll take it. You just may have to accept the 0 scavs. In your book? Hell yeah. Not a bad book then, if I say so myself. Alright, if someone's taking this right now, okay. They're not. Sees it. It's here. Question is, can we make it a whole minute? There's a scav in the road. I'm gonna go get him. If I can get at least one, I'll be happy. And if I don't get him, probably, if I get got by him, fuck. If I get got by him, I'm gonna be so sad. It's literally gonna ruin my day. I'm just gonna. Yeah, he's there. I see him. That's a little too far even with the 153. He's fucking off. This is not a bulletproof cover, but it is a visual cover. We're just gonna hope no one can see me over there. Very few people are ever going to be on the left. If someone sees my toe from up the hill, then we cry. There's not much I can do about that. But I think we can't really be seen very well from down there until they get close, in which case we'll hear them. I survived! Bruh. I came this close to pushing my luck. We started to go. I think it was a wise decision not to. If not a little sad. 5 kilometers with all that shit in my pockets. That's a win. That's a hot dub in my book. I think like at the end of last week we were up to like a 40% survival rate, which I think is pretty good. I'm kind of proud of that, in all honesty. Not sure what it is now because we've kind of been getting rocked all day. Probably like 36. Oh no, we're still 40. Nice. Yeet. Maybe that's a bad thing because I've done so many raids that the amount of bad raids today we've had could not like outweigh the previous history, but you know, I'm sure it's fine. Oh no, my dailies that were total shit. What'll I ever do? Keep the ibuprofen, put the Vaseline back in there. One thing I wanted to look at, is my metabolism under 8? Oh, it's actually almost 9. Nice! Let's see if we hit it here. The lunchbox, the holodilnik 65 will get us there, so we go like 25. Aquamarine is about 3 energy or 3 water per point in the Aquamari. But it's not quite, so you have to use a little more than 1/3. The scav case is almost done. What did I come in here for? Ah. Degas game. Back up to 71 hours there. What are our new dailies? Please tell me they're doable. Scavs on shoreline from a distance of more than 50 meters. That's doable. 460 euros ain't so bad. Survive shoreline. On a normal day, not so bad, but today has proven impossible. End up with found and raid or crafted item Kalashnikov AK-74N 545x39. That's the one we can make. Oi, Dima, get the Kalashnikov. I believe that's the one. AK-74M. N? Fuck. Damn it, Prepper. Why do you have to be this way? Aha! Yes, this is the one. Who's got it? Who's got it? I really wish this would remember all of this stuff. How long does it take? Only an hour to get ourselves a fresh new AK. Brand spanking new. Pockets are empty. 300 Blackout Whisper rounds. Skier sells them for 100 apiece. Kind of curious as to how much damage that does. Whisper is 90 flesh damage, 14 pen. So if you blast away someone's legs with that, they will in fact be eviscerated. Good times. But it's only the legs. I think I'm just gonna, it's really a waste, but I'm gonna vendor the empty gas cans. I'm gonna have too many of them to deal with. That all goes to, not the power bank. That puts us at 5 black diaries, 4 green diaries. Three green diaries even. I don't know how to read. Turns out I haven't even examined all the pieces of an MP7. Call that one my bad. It's so tiny, dude. It's the cutest little thing. Complete the found and raid cans. That requires work. Is it worth anything? Oh, the cans, yeah. But they're like, what is it? I think last time I looked, they were like 10k. At that point, it's not worth it to me. Yeah, I found a half durability Zabralo earlier today on fence, and I did not nab it. Which, if you ever see a Zabralo piece of armor, very large, arms covered, and it is broken or under half at all, take that shit no matter what. Find a way, make it work, because actually you can't even buy them anymore. It used to be you could buy them. There's a quest that requires you to turn one in that is broken. And well, there's a quest to turn one in that's broken and a quest to turn one in at full durability. But when you could sell Zabralos on the flea market, any Zabralo under half would be, I think the cheapest I saw one was 3 million. I got a blueberry backpack. So if you ever see this, please, this damn thing, this monstrosity of armor and cloth, do your best. Also, yeah, it's class 6 for arms, stomach, and thorax. It's pretty bonkers. But it reduces move speed by 35, turn speed by 21, and ergonomics by 27. So it's not used often because of how steep the penalties are. But again, I was like in shock that I saw a half durability one on the flea, or on fence. But someone yoinked it before I could. You vendored one? Oh no. Was it from a quest reward? Because I know Prapper gives you one for one of his quests. Alright. Scav village with shit performance. Slugs. I was like, 300k? Yup. I can't really blame you, honestly. I'm pretty sure I did the same thing. My first raid, and then or my first time around, and then I got to that quest, and I was like, fuck. Because I don't know if those ever spawn in raid. Unless it's like labs or something specific. So people pretty much have to buy them and wear them for you to get them. And then you have to kill them with it on. Yo, that's just moonshine chilling on the table. Cool. Casual 200k right there. Kind of sugar. Supplies to make more moonshine. I really hope I survive on this scav. Aquamari. 3M in the corner, you know? It's not. I didn't think I had armor. Can't be upset about losing it. If I don't want to lose it, I'll sell it. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. Can't lose it if I get rid of it. SP7 is not too special. BP. Please be 762 BP. Oh well. Still decent. Gonna yeet this smoke grenade in the water, and I'm tempted to giggity get the fuck out of here because how much time do we have left? 16 minutes. That's actually pretty low. Another sugar? Well, I don't think super waters spawn in raid, but if they could, I would be one super water away from a second moonshine. US ammo is kind of gross. PPT, nasty. Alright, I kind of just don't want to be here. Too many people like to hang out. Is the car here? Well, someone already took it, so maybe, just maybe we're fine. Like, what if we find another moonshine across the street? I actually don't see any bodies around here. Kinda sus. That's a boot. This is empty. This place got looted. It did get looted. Can buy that from Prapper for like nothing. Gonna see if they check the fun spot. This is not the fun spot, but I thought it was. I believe it's this house that has the fun spot. Hello? That'll get you a scav vest. From Jaeger. No coats or anything in this house. This is the fun spot. Sometimes there's valuables under that bed. Wait. What am I seeing? Case in point. You get anywhere close if, like if you're close to loot, and your mouse points in the general vicinity, and like you're not far from it, then a little dot will start popping up in the center of the screen. It's a neat little trick, especially for looting in the dark. Yeah, that's a win. Call that a dub. Why not? So where are my exfils? Dead Man's Place, the boat, scav house, scav bunker, factory gate. The fuck is the boat? Bet that's by outskirts. The boat and Dead Man's Place are both right there. It's kind of redundant, isn't it? How's the raids going? They're kind of weird today, Reaperscape. We've had some pretty solid wins, specifically in this raid and the next one, or the previous one, I mean. But, you know, we've had some solid victories turning into solid defeats. Again, kind of weird. Down by the van you get the blood off of. Factory gate, scav house. Oh, scav bunker we can go to. Hell yeah. But yeah, Reaperscape. We've been trying to. I've been trying to learn the caches in woods, which I don't know if you've tried to use the map genie to learn cache locations in woods, but half of the hints are by the bush next to the tree. And I'm sure you can guess how well that's been going for me. Down by the van you get the blood off of. Right. Yeah, I just don't want to go to that half of the map at all. I'm quite fine with staying down here. Ooh, show me the middle. Alright, I'll take that. We're trying to play coy. Here, you want all this other shit? No. I want the gun. Yeah, we can walk and still regain stamina. Yeah, you're getting shit frames again. Tarkov literally using all your RAM again. Do you have the aggressive clear cache or whatever it is? Do you have that enabled? For you, this is a huge risk. Actually, not as much of a risk as I thought, but pressing escape in raid is very dangerous. Automatic RAM cleaner. You ever try using that? I've heard it bad. I've been told not to use it, but I've always had it on and everything seems to have been fine. But we are pretty much as full gets. Only, well, we could like change up some stuff for more valuable things. You have that on? Weird. Maybe try running with it off, see what happens. Just gonna buy 32 gigs of RAM, call it a day. You know what? I respect that, actually. Yeah, this scav here already has like, I don't know, probably 400k. So really, I can't complain as far as raids are going today. You know what? I can complain. People keep looting my fucking clubhouse. The church up in the sunken village. I have found stuff in there one time today. Maybe that's how we feel about raids today. It's my whole day is ruined because of that. How many gigs do you have already, Reaperscape? Fuck all these trees, dude. We're gonna take the slightly safer route, and instead of cutting through the middle of the map, we're gonna take all these things too, and circle around a scav bunker from the riverside. Take the camp. We're gonna check the clubhouse again. See if we get anything. Yeah, with how often this is looted, I feel like I'm the last person to ever know something was here. Thought I heard bushes over there, so I'm just gonna go this way. Could have just been the sound of the duffel bag. But I don't know, fam. We got 16. Shit, maybe I should be worried. Maybe that's why I've always, or I've been having issues with synchronization and shit. Not enough RAM. Because I have 16 myself. And I stream. I really play woods, not a fan of it. Today has been kind of a more woodsy than normal for us. Though I suspect my future will also be more woodsy than normal. Because we need 15 military power filters, and they're 600k a piece, and they only drop in woods, customs, and reserve. Fuck if I'm doing reserve, and I don't ever care to scav on customs just because. So I've been told woods cache runs are very good by many people. Not the least of which is Apocalypse here. My buddy Gabe, who I play with on stream. From time to time. I've never heard a bad thing about woods cache running. So I'm trying to learn it. Trying to do my best, you know. Yo, you friendly?
Ну и чё тут за хуйня? Кому тут пизды выдать?
Yeah, we're good. This is why I run with my knife out. So I'm not a threat, dude. I got a big old blueberry on my back, so I feel like that's just a big old target, and there's a dead scab right there. I ain't stopping. Ain't stopping to loot it with that guy around. You have 16 and run good? Alright. So there's still a chance. Ever since I hit level 42, I've just been playing interchange labs and reserve. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever be a labs kind of dude. Maybe when I get quests that send me there, but not before then, I don't think. Always run with your knife out. If I die on my scavs, whatever. That's right, that's right. And I actually got a co-op extract earlier today because I ran with my knife out. Man, if he had blasted me, probably would have cried. Again, it's not the biggest of deals if we do get got on the scavs, but I had a moonshine, I had, you know, a nice little pile of stuff, so. That was a close one. Yeah, just a little bit. I think he was alright, he wiggled at me. 2 sugars, that's enough for another moonshine from the distillery. I forgot to throw that smoke grenade, damn it. When I took the car extract, I didn't look to see how many rep points I gained with fence. Because I know I've taken that car extract like 7 times. So it's probably not much. The question is, does it go all the way down to 0 if you use the same one too many times, or does it just go to 0.01 per time? Yeah, it was actually 0 because before I was at 3.78 a couple raids ago. MPX, how much do you sell for? 34. Mechanic? Can you do better? Oh, really? Scav rip is crazy, dude. Hell yeah. We keep that shit high. Yours is negative 0.45. I thought you said you don't give a shit if your scav karma goes down. Or if you die on your scav. Or do you just shoot shit for the hell of it? If we keep the sewing kit, we can buy a cloth to get an MMAC from old Ragman. Maybe that's why rip stop is 20k. Thought I only had one. Well, that'll do. Not sure why I left Ragman. Still gotta get rid of all this. Not the Ulak, please. Killed Santa 3 times? Yeah, that'll do it. You killed Christmas? How could you? Debating keeping the filter. Oh, we'll carry that. Please unload the ammo. Thank you. Killed kids' dreams. For real, dude. You hate to see it. Did he at least give you something? Or was it because he gave you shitty things? Like, that might make it a little better. Replace all this sugar I've been using. How much do Aquamaris go for? I don't think I need this many. How much do they vendor for? 5k? You know what? I think we can get rid of, you know, like 5 of them. That's a solid 100k in just water. We actually get to store all this too. Why not, dude? Fuck it. I don't really care how much we get out of it. I kind of just want to be rid of them. Enough is enough. Santa's movement was like a PMC. I don't know if I can accept that excuse, my friend. Forgot about these down here. So we're back over 1 million, dude. You know what that means? Time to be poor again. Hell yeah. Yeet. What do you use the milk for? There's a barter for something that I wanted that I totally remembered and I'm not about to look up right now while this shit loads. It's like 60 condensed milks and 15 oat flakes. Kiba Arms International Outlet Outer Door Key from Therapist Level 4. That's what it is. Because you get the inner key from a quest for Peacekeeper, I think, later on. And I don't feel like trying to find the outer key myself. Because that's pretty damn expensive. If it is sellable. Wait, inner is 65k. Damn, really? Outer's 350. Yeah. I mean, if we can just do a barter, but then again, it is 60 condensed milks, and milk is pretty expensive. Everyone's selling it for fucking euros. What's 15 times 60? Okay, we'll pretend I'm dumb. 900k. That's not worth it all. even if it is 15k a piece, which is cheaper than I thought it was. Might just buy that key when it comes time. You have Kiba, you think? You have Hillside House Key? Is that like the cottage on Shoreline? Yeah, not at all, dude. Definitely getting rid of these now. Immediately. First we throw the GPU in so I don't accidentally like vendor that or something dumb. Yeet. Halfway there. If it's Hillside House and it's from Lighthouse, then I have no idea. I have done precisely nothing. Well, I've done a couple things, but a slight handful of things on Lighthouse. Well, that went well, I'd say. Almost back up to a milli. Nice! Not a fan of it at all. Why not? A little too open. Back to the woods. All right, we'll do one more PMC and then I gotta get up and stretch my legs. Again, it's been like 3 hours since I stood up, and I told myself After I waited 3 hours for my first break, I'm gonna take a break earlier, but I've just kind of been rolling. So, after this one, we gotta take a break. Win or lose, good or bad. PMC spawns are fucked. I see. Wait, how are the PMC spawns fucked? Just because of like the mines on some of them? I understand the complaint with it being really open. It's really easy to get sniped on that map. Bound to run into someone off the rip. Gotcha. That checks out with the couple times I've run it. I'm still pretty salty because, like, the last time I did Lighthouse with the boys, I was like, you know what? I'm chatting up for this one. So I whipped out a Slick and I whipped out an Alton. And I, you know, ate some APM to the chest and I shrugged it off like a champ. My boys killed him while he was distracted with me. And then we went climbing up on that big mountain on the south end. Like on the southeast section. A huge mountain that lets you look right into the water treatment area where the rogues are. And I was behind them, and there was like a ledge in front of me, and I was kind of on the right side of the mountain, and I jumped left to clear the little ledge, hop up step thing that was right in front of me, and I caught the corner of it and slid to the right off the mountain, and I fell 60 meters to my death with my Slick Alton on that I did not insure because it was like 500k. It was good for a trade, but I haven't been there yet. Gotta go have my first few tasks there. I have quite a few tasks there, but I really don't want to like go without a map, and I haven't been wanting to pay for Map Genie yet. Yeah, the dumbest shit happens on the biggest of jobs. Man, I felt so powerful after I like bounced that APM off my chest too. It was such a sad time. And then my boys like they sat on that mountain for the next 20 minutes and proceeded to get sniped one by one. Like someone ran up the mountain behind them. Slow creeped up the mountain behind them and just kind of picked them off. But it took a really long ass time. So that was even more annoying. It'd just be a normal shit job. I mean, aren't they all? Even the big ones. Alright. We're on the scav side of things. Hell yeah, dude. I know where I am. If I die this wipe or this raid, I won't be too upset or surprised, really. ZB14 is directly to my left. We're gonna run up to Scav House and see if I can find any early spawn scavs, and there's a non-zero chance that there's a motherfucker there. Gonna slug up there to get some stam. And I do have an impact nade. So say I blast a motherfucker's legs out in the open. He can't go anywhere. Just toss that shit right at him. That'd be great. Pre-pain. Probably a good call. At this point, I just want to run up on him. noise be damned. There's a motherfucker running in that field too far for me to hope to hit. If I could have caught him in that forest while they were looking at the scav house, that was one thing. But if they're out in that field already... Dude, my headphones just creaked and scared the absolute piss out of me. Whoa! My heart's pumping right now. I'm still alive, that's good. Thought I got a hatchet to the side of the face, but it seems we're good. Maybe they're back here. Whoa! Thought I saw someone in that bush. Oh, he was dead. That was a lot of noise, and this is the PMC that I heard. What? I didn't get nearly far enough. Oh shit. Bruh, how did that not hit him? I feel like I saw a ring of dust around his face when I peeked out the second time. Either way, that impact nade was a bad call when I did it. I did 420 to body. It's only like 3 of those actually hit. And one of them was definitely the scav. As was one of the misses, so we, it was like 9 shots at him. Wait, it didn't. I'm confused. Did it desync one of my shots? Because we started with 9. Shot 2 at the scav. 1 hit, 1 miss. Reloaded. Did I reload back to 9 there? No, because I definitely reloaded. I fired the full 9 and then reloaded 2. I guess we died with 1 left in the chamber because I actually reloaded 3. Yeah, it didn't desync any of my shots. We were good. My aim was just bad. Though none absorbed by armor, so yeah, we did not hit his face or his chest at all. Or we did not hit the top of his head or his chest at all. Kinda sad. But this is the curse of the I think I was wearing an MMAC again. The curse of the non-stomach armor. They just blast you in the belly with their little SMGs all day. Fuck. This is what I mean. Like, we'll have one thing that I do that's kind of good and interesting. Not bad. Like one tapping that scav in the grass out of nowhere. And then something kind of really dumb will happen. Like throwing an impact nade 6 feet in front of someone while they're looking and shooting at me, and then whiffing 9 more shots of Magnum Buck afterwards. Fuck, dude. And that dude was sitting still in the open, so I know I fucked up his legs too. I just didn't fuck him up hard enough. But, oh well. It is what it is. We go with the non-stomach covering armor once again. Which helmet do I take? I don't really want to wear a Bastion without wearing a slat plate, and I don't really want to buy a slat plate, you know? I meant to equip that. Could wear an ulak. There is that. I kind of forgot about it. But I think we'll go back to shoreline for this next, for my next PMC. It's hard to come down and aim and shoot, not just magnum. Mag dump, I do the same shit. See, I felt like I had a decent, like, delay between my shots. Like, I felt like we were still aiming decently. I know it wasn't perfect, but a couple of shots were definitely too fast. So I thought we would be a little more on target there. Gotta get an allergy test tomorrow. Shit. I mean, do you mind if I ask what for? Can't imagine it's gonna be fun either way. Wait, Skier, where are you at with that Mark 12? We had a bad experience where I forgot to take the front sight off for the low profile gas block. And it was quite bad. We were aiming with the force. But somehow managed to hit a 100-meter headshot. That was pretty pog. That was very sick. Okay, enough of this. Might be allergic to high fructose corn syrup. Well, for your sake, my friend, I sincerely hope that you are not, because that is in everything. I knew this chick once who was allergic to soy. Turns out that shit is in everything too. It's actually bonkers. Ugh. Am I sure? I would think. Pretty sure. I know it's in a lot of shit. Maybe not everything, but like a lot. Brought a night vision scope to shoreline in the middle of the day. Like a scope as in like a legitimate thing on your gun with night vision on it? Because, in my opinion, if that is the case, most of those don't have not been very good to me. So I feel like they're about as useful in the daytime as they are in the nighttime. But that's, again, my own personal experience. A lot of sweets and shit. Okay. If you want a viewer kit, I'll give you one. Nah, it's all good. I gotta run a suppressed ADAR to kill scavs on shoreline. I just need to remember what the hell I need. Mags? And ammo, and then we'll just deal with that. And then we should probably link search the barrel for a suppressor. Much rather have that over the was it the X64 or whatever the hell, the super expensive one. I intend to lose this doing dumb shit. Yeet. Got the time fucked up and got killed by 2 PMCs at docks. Damn. That's too bad. On woods? That's the saddest. Do I enjoy playing solo? I do. Sometimes it's a little frustrating. Like earlier today on Shoreline, I had the perfect read on the game. Like, we spawned. Okay, well, I'm just gonna explain this because before I take my break, then I'll take my break and then we'll come back and actually play. I'm very proud of what we did in this raid. I spawned right here by this rock. And I don't like running to weather station from here because you have all these motherfuckers all the way down to here. All of them going straight to weather station. And then you have these two up here that also like to run down there if they're not going to resort. So I spawned right here. I didn't want to run in there. I don't want any of that smoke. That's not me. I was here to kill scavs with my silence ADR. So I said, I waited here. I peeked around this rock and I looked this way and I said, okay, we're going to look and see if anyone comes down from this spawn. And I looked for about 2 minutes and nothing. So I was like, okay, what we're going to do, we're going to creep up here and we're going to check this cache. If this cache is empty, someone was up here and they're going this way. This way towards the river and the resort area. So I go up there, cache is open, and I look left exactly where I said there was going to be somebody, and there was a motherfucker there. So I smacked the shit out of him, and I shot him like 6 times because I missed the headshot, and I'm bad, whatever. He still died, he didn't know where I was. So then I loot the guy, he's like a level 10, and he's got this R2000 sniper rifle, some shit I've never really seen before. So I said, wow, this is kind of a weird gun. He must have just gotten it off of something and was coming out here solo to snipe because I didn't see anyone with him. And so I kind of wandered around and played with his gun and attachments for a minute and got it all settled. Turned his laser off because it was super bright. And then I said, okay, we're good to go. And I, like, stood up from this hill and started walking to the river where I was planning to go. And his buddy had been sitting in the bush the whole last time, looking that way. And he just, like, smacked me in the belly with his fucking Vector or whatever the hell he had. I was super upset. Stuff like that makes me sad to play solo, but it makes me happy that I am learning, like, the way the raid goes. So, don't like dying alone, right? It's a bit of a struggle sometimes. But when you get those 2v1s, those juicy 2v1s, it's good. Good shit. But anyways, I have been on my ass for far too long in one sitting. So I'm going to get up. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. And yeah, when we come back, we'll do more scavs. Hopefully we can buy another GPU today. And yeah, we'll do some more PMCs, see if we can actually get a task done today as well. So appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I stream every weekday from noon Eastern US to at least 4, though often we go later like today. And yeah, we don't always run solo. It's just that my boys are all working and quite busy. So yeah, usually it's later in the week that we have more people. Solo is nice because you can kill anything you hear. That, and I don't like sharing loot. It's easier for me to not feel bad if I just am solo, you know. Anyways, I love y'all. I'll be back. Alright, my friends. Have returned. I feel better, but I think I'm probably only going to go about 1 more hour. Just because I'll be having food soon, and, you know, hard to shoot when you're hungry. Just a number of reasons. But we'll make the most of that hour. Throw that in my pocket. I need a Salewa. Actually, heavy bleed heal on 4, because I tend to hit 4 first, and if I hit a Salewa when I have a heavy bleed, then half of the durability is just going to get yeeted. But before we do that, we have another scav. Maybe we'll actually make some money this one. We've got an Umka and a teabag. So the Umka kind of makes up for it. We've got the armor and the mustache that kind of gives us a little bit of value right at the very start. Maybe we spawn with a cheeky little labs card, who knows? All I know is I just want 1 damn military power filter. That's all I want. 1 of 15 that we need. Man, this scav looks like a damn accountant. I don't know, something about the mustache and the set of his eyes. Something about the cut of his jib strikes me as an accountant. It's got some nice armor though. At the very least, the vendors for like 30k, 40k if it's decent durability. Maybe we take 1 more swing at trying to find that cursed cache in this raid. That's not the right one, dude! You rogue USEC workshop key, that sounds like fun. I need melatonin, dude. Please. Anywho. I have a general idea of where I am. Whether it's the right idea, I'm not sure yet. It was not the right idea, but this is fine, dude. Hello, what's up, the Jeff? How are you, my friend? I'm not sure if he's of any relation, but I once met a fellow named Jeff. There was actually a couple of them. I'm not sure if that's any relation to you, being the Jeff. But either way, glad to have you. Hope you're doing well. We're going cash hunting, and it's been a bit of a struggle, if I'm being honest. But we're slowly and steadily getting the knowledge down. There's one in this little crevasse of this triangle, next to the tallest tree in the land, which is kind of hard to tell when you're under all of them. This one, no. Gets further this way. There she be. We don't have the most room available, but we'll make the best of it. I think our next one should be across the road by a blue fence over here. Just heard trees rustling over there. I really hope I don't get shot. You know, I'm gonna put my gun away. This has worked out well for me today, running around with my knife. Saved me from getting shot in a lot of scenarios. Although not every scenario. One motherfucker shot me in the arm. 7.62 by 54. While I was like teabagging, waving my knife around, you know, like trying to say I'm friendly in the friendliest way possible from 50 meters away where you can't use VoIP. But he wasn't having it. Kinda don't care about those. That's fine. There's more up there. Kinda prefer to go down here first. Scav Bridge, Old Gas, Outskirts, Factory Gate, Ruaf. Scav Bridge ain't so bad. Here's this car which had a couple of provisions. How the raid's going? A little weird today. But we're getting there. We managed to scav up enough money for 2 GPUs. I could buy another one. But I would be destitute if I did. So hopefully after this raid we'll get enough to put me back over $1 million so I can spend half of it. That'll put me at 7 GPUs in the old Bitcoin, or maybe 6. I don't really remember. And if I have over $1 million, I have enough to buy 2 at the end of the day. I'll probably buy 2, even if it does make me destitute. But we've gotten a PMC kill. It was a pretty solid PMC kill if I say so myself. Couple scav kills here and there. It's been a pretty chill day. How many cards we got in Bitcoin? Like 5 or 6, somewhere around there. Come to think of it, we spawned with 40k rubles. That's also a nice little bonus. Really, I'm just trying to get as many cards in there as soon as possible, so that way we can have as much time to get the profit as possible. Pretty solid. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. We just got it going over the weekend, and I only had 1 laying around that I had gotten to turn in for farming 4, I think it was. But I shoved it in my bum that raid when I got it and died with it. So, there went that dream, but at least we had it for when I got the Bitcoin farm going. Yo, be still my heart, there's actually something there. It's chainlit, but that's something. It wasn't already looted. Ah, it was already looted. They just didn't want the chainlit. I see. Alright. Now's the fun part of trying to find another damn cache that I've yet to see today. I think it's around here somewhere. I want this one. Off the path among some bushes. Alright. Path. Bushes. Path. Bushes. What? There it is. Nice. All that for a shush. Gross. I feel like it's kind of toxic, but after I loot a ground cache, or a cache of any kind, I like to, if there's anything really annoying, like a hat or something really not valuable, and I don't want to take it, I'll make sure I put everything in the top left to make it look like it hasn't been looted, and then I'll manually close it, so that way anyone who comes along to look for it will open it and think they're getting like a brand new, fresh, unopened cache. And they get a hat. Sometimes I'll even put my shitty, like, bandages I spawn with in there, you know? It's probably one of the most toxic things I do in this game, in all honesty. Like, we could put the says mark in that bandage in there. Is that a car battery? No. Just heard footsteps or a shot in the distance. Either that or it was me looting. Go. There you go. Next one, I guess, could be by the bridge car extract. And then we'll go up in here and then grab that one, and then over. Actually, I was gonna go for scav bridge, wasn't I? We've gone the wrong way. I don't have eastern rocks or anything, so I kind of have to go this way. Oh. That one will break your legs. As will that one if you're going too fast. Which with all this scavenging we do, we're fast as fuck, boy! There should be a cache. I guess when we crossed by this campsite earlier, we kind of skipped over this cache. It took me some time to find it last time, and I wasn't feeling it this time. I think this is the correct lake. I guess it's the next one over. These rocks somewhere. There lieth more buried treasure. There it is. Yeet. Right in his spot. I think fuel conditioner is probably worth more than 2 chainlets. Probably should have put the chainlets in there. Anything fun in this campsite? No. Bruh. That's toxic. Can I make it all the way around here? No. Just gonna, don't mind me levitating over the hills. Thank you. Oh. Motherfucker. You know what? Really glad we found this survival kit. Hell yeah. I mean, it'll be 20 seconds, but you know, my leg is gonna be just fine. Don't mind me getting the shrapnel out of my leg. Someone's going off in the mines. Just a hair too tall on that little drop. Should be, yeah, right there. Someone's been into it, dude. Probably whoever just died in the mines. Though I'm not brave enough to go check and see if they actually died in the mines. Any good ammo? BP? BS. Yo. Hello there. They didn't know the spot, dude. They knew every other box here. Really thought a mine was gonna blow up at my feet when I went in that crater. This is the scav bunker. Kind of tight on space at this point. Don't really want to bother checking the bunker considering the convoy was already looted and the bunker is way safer to loot, so I'd say it's safe to say if the convoy was looted, there's a 97% chance the bunker is looted as well, though there is a cache over here. Somewhere. Somewhere. Again, not sure how much I can count on Map Genie for this one. But it might be better than flat out wandering. Oh, they didn't even bother writing out a hint. I think I remember coming up here on this rock and kind of finding the one they were talking about. It might be this one. It was just in this one. When I say I'm struggling to find things in woods, this is what I mean. Shits are not easy to find. Is there a spot we can see like a big red marker on the walls? Not with this lighting, I don't think. I remember using a different way to find it. It was like, okay, there's this little outcropping on its own. Gotta go this way. Wasn't this close. I think it's here. Again, I feel like I've already checked this one. Caches in this section of the map are just impossible. Whatever. Kinda over it. On to the other ones. We got 3 minutes left, and is it bunker or bridge that I need? It's bridge, okay. This one I can get pretty easily. It's like right about back here somewhere. I shouldn't have said I'll be able to find it easily because that just sealed my fate. I'm looking like a damn fool today. You'd think I'd be used to it after all this time, but you know. It still hurts. There it is. YEET. I mean, come on, can you blame me for missing that one? Even a little bit? Oops. I think a USB adapter is worth a little more than Strike cigarettes. Fuck it, I'm done. And why is the ground melting? What? Is the earth breathing? It's unsettling. Anything fun in here? No? All things considered, not so bad. Probably 250k. There's nothing. Well, we got 2 bolts, I think. My scav case is ready, so we're gonna send him off on another moonshine mission after we deal with this. BPBS. The rogue USEC workshop key might be quite valuable. I have no idea. I believe that put us at 3.8 scav karma as well. Only 2.2 to go before we hit 6. and get that sweet fence rep completed. Don't know why I forgot his name somehow. Probably end up rebuying it, but I'm gonna sell that for now. That's 80. Surprised Ragman didn't want to buy the Loot Lord. And that makes 220. Probably get 40k out of these. Which is, that puts us at 300. Please be big, please be big. A workshop key. What's behind it? 2 toolboxes, weapon mods, 1 jacket, possible spawn of a tank battery under the table. Okay, it's a little bunkhouse storage container type thing. Nothing too crazy, but I mean a tank battery might be fun. Hold on to it. Right over, yeah. That is 545, that is 545. How much are you worth? No. That's not so bad. Go ahead and keep that. Mechanic, will you take my shotgun? Yeah, you will. Alright, what do the scavs have for me's? Good stream title, my G. Yo, thank you. I mean, I'm glad you like it. I felt like it was accurate. It's kind of all we've been doing all day. Not so much tasks, but hey, speaking of tank battery, you know, I was starting to wonder if it was really worth the moonshot. Suddenly I'm feeling like it might be. Yeet. You know what? We'll go again. Why not? How are you doing today, Layler? What's going on? Well, I guess we could sell that, or we could turn it in for wrapper. I really just want to get regulated materials done, so actually I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I'm probably gonna go start once this AK is done, which is it's almost done. It's 5 minutes away, so we'll go take care of this. We'll go do a shoreline. Actually, I'm gonna buy another GPU. Speaking of the title, those are only 50k. I thought those would be way more. Damn, cheap as shit. Anywho, GPU, PMC run, and then we make the OFC shells to finish off regulated materials. But we need graphics. The old Gapoo. Eat. This puts us at 6. Okay. And we can pretty much afford another one, but like I would prefer to have slightly more money laying around before I actually commit to buying that. We're gonna go shoreline. I bought a monstrum out of habit, but I kind of want to use a bigger scope. I got these from a scav case earlier. 4x16 is pretty damn big. 3x12 also huge. Might be a little much. But, like, I kind of want to try, you know? I remember Pie Man, my boy who I play with often. He accidentally used a 16x only scope, and he regretted it. He still regrets it to this day, actually. It was very painful for him. So, I'm gonna learn from his example. And we're gonna not do that. Even if it does have a 4x on it. 4x is still quite a bit, and I think 1 to 4 would probably be more ideal. Offer was sold. What the hell did I sell? There was something else I needed those iridium things for. What was it? Can buy a beta container with 3 of them. Thermal, of course. Only able to be found in the world in containers on Lab, Lighthouse, and Reserve. I don't remember what I could possibly have wanted that for. Other than thermal scopes, which I wouldn't mind playing with a thermal scope at some point, but it feels like too much responsibility given that those were like 800k the last wipe when you could sell them, if not more. So let's see if we can actually survive shoreline this time. I didn't bring a grenade. One time I got killed by a sanitar guard. One time I got killed while trying to look at a sanitar guard, or see if there was a sanitar guard, over at Lighthouse from the blue construction area. One time I got killed by a buddy hiding in a bush camping his buddy's body. Or near his buddy's body. What else happened in Shoreline today? I think that's pretty much been it. I guess we've only attempted it 3 times. Though I don't really feel bad for dying to Sanitar's guard that one time because we left the front. That was the time we left the front sight on, and it was completely blocking my view with this monstrum. So, that is, you know, shit happens. It is not so today. We are on this damn side of the map once again. So we're gonna try this strat again. Gonna see if anyone comes on down. For maybe a minute or so. No one up there. No one up there? No. Nobody up there. Nobody up there. Feel like we probably would have seen some movement already. But our goal here is scav kills with suppressed ADAR. So I prefer the ADAR to the M4. I always feel like sweat lords use M4s, so you know, I like to be edgy and cool. Play with ADARs. It's just me. Thought I saw movement up there. Okay. Don't want to get zipped from the window, dude. So, like we said last time, we're gonna go check the cache. If the cache has gotten got, then we know someone spawned here and went the other way. So we should be careful. Especially for buddies. Sounds like resort. I also have a quest to get to East 308 or 306, one or the other. This was not open. I forgot to wear a scav vest here, so if I get a PMC kill, I'm gonna cry. You know, maybe I find a scav with a balaclava and some decent armor. After we headshot him, we'll just put the bloody balaclava on. That's actually really hard to say. The bloody balaclava. Put that on our face with the scav vest that we just happened to find. And that scav's untouched armor from when I hit the perfect headshot. Can I run with you? I am very cautious over who I play with when I'm live. So I would prefer to continue to run solo today. I apologize. Alright. Hopefully that wasn't a shot that was killing the soul sniper here. There are two. That one I knew was high. That one I don't know how it wasn't a hit. There we go. Look at that. Perfect headshot, first try. Tweedledee, how about Tweedledum? There we go. That gun was very wiggly. Even while holding my breath. Kind of annoying. This is why we use like handguards and shit, you know? The foregrips, I should say. Let's just see if we can get the cheekiest peek that ever was. Yeah, sure, we struggled to hit those stationary scavs, so why don't we take some shots at some doubtless very mobile PMCs. A vase. Fine. Cool. This is why I was thinking of bringing a larger scope, so you can see into those windows beyond just like a little shadow. Okay. Whatever was going on in there kind of calmed down, moved somewhere else. It all sounded a little bit more like it was on the east wing rather than the west anyways. It was worth a check. That sounded like sniper over on power. Pretty far, but still pretty loud. Oh, sniper, dude. That silhouette. Tell me that silhouette doesn't look like a dude holding a rifle right there. Tell me, and I'll call you a liar. Go ahead and fill that one back up. We actually had a daily to get scav kills from on shoreline from more than 50 meters, so I'd say those snipers were probably around there. Not a little further, maybe 75. I don't think they were a full 100 away. That when I aimed at the very top of the first sniper's head, on like the 4th shot, the dust cloud was quite a bit higher. Is this the truck hill? No. Truck scavs, I think, are on the other side of this hill. And then we can get a, from right here, we can get a view of those scavs, maybe. They're running around in the open. Whoa. Big boy. Oh, big boy, huh? Don't you run at me like that, dude? Listen, on this stream here, we don't strive for perfection. We strive for good enough, and you know what? That counts. You died. Oh, I saw one. I saw him. From the top rope, the blades of grass blocking the vision. That got blocked by the tree. That one hit him. That one hit. Hitting is really hard. Alright. I blame that first guy for running so fast. Second guy, he was great. He cooperated. What a lad. Stood right there, right in the sun spot too. Hell yeah. See that? Right on the edge. I love this guy. I killed him, but you know what? I love him for it. Pump station front. A wallet. You got a lab card? No. RGD. Yo, anyone got a balaclava? Oh. Stay hydrated, very important. He has a scav vest. 7 mil buck, huh? I really hate that gun. A good day. So I'm just gonna go ahead and exfil here. Shit. Maybe we get spawn camp or exfil camped, but shit. Kind of hard to ruin today for me. With how many we've already gotten. I really didn't expect to finish a wet job here. No, I'm quite alright. Quite glad. Because we got the 2 snipers, we got the 1 on the truck, and those 2. I thought I needed 6, but you know what? Again, not gonna ask questions. This is fine. Still really trying to remember where I got another scav kill. Oh no, I needed 4. Yeah, because we got 3. We got 3 twice in 2 raids. And then we got 4, and then I killed the extra one who was standing still. Okay, it all makes sense now. I really like Path to Lighthouse. I think it's good that this extract is so fucking huge, and that we always have it. It's just nice. So laddies and gentleweaves, we've actually done it. I didn't really feel like pushing my luck with the, like we could have gone to Sanitar's cottage and then up to a resort and all that, but nah. Let's just get ourselves a win here. Turns out that was 122 meters, not 75 like I was thinking. Good to know. Longest shot 129. That was the second sniper. And we, despite all those not headshot hits, we still had a .44 accuracy rating, so I'm okay with that. I'm pleased. That is ammo well used, I'd say. Just as I have 40% PMC survival rate, my bullets have 40% effectiveness rate. That's, I'm sure that's how it works. Not to mention we got the vase, got another scav vest. We did not run into a PMC, so I don't have to be sad that I didn't wear the outfit. The Kalashnikov is done, so I can go turn that in. Got a grenade, so I don't have to remember to bring one, because I wasn't going to anyways. Put that in there. Right back. Pump station front's pretty ass. Now we have a separate wallet for all the lab access cards. Scav vest we're throwing down here. And that's pretty much that for them. Finish the Kalashnikov, we'll turn in that daily, and then I guess we'll do another scav. May or may not be my last run. We might do one more PMC afterwards. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We're just playing it by ear. Wait, proper. There he requires two. What a dickhead. Fuck. And I just vendored some weapon parts because I thought I only needed one. Man, those shells are gonna take 10 hours. Alright. We'll do one more. We'll make one more. I'll turn it in off stream and then we'll start the OFC so we can finish regulated materials tomorrow. There you go, bud. Have fun, do it again. Just on principle, I don't like turning in guns, or turning in anything for daily quests until I'm sure I have everything all at once. Because if I turn in one thing and then I don't finish the daily, then I believe it is wasted. Useless, wasted. Pointless. So, unless this is an AK-74N, in which case, poggers, my doggers. Yeet. So we got a tea bag, and I believe that's another Umka. Seems to be the combo of the day. Went pretty well last time, yeah. Our armor's a little thinner than it was on that last time we had this combo of bags. But you know, what are you gonna do? It's a scav. Honestly, life will be complete if we can get one military power filter. Again, I've been talking about them for a while now. That's all I want. Yeah, I think this is going to be my last one. It's been almost 7 hours now. That's probably good enough for today. Like I said, either way, I'll log back on while off stream. Do some of that hideout management. Take my scav case, probably start another one to reveal tomorrow. And whatnot. Cool. Just remembered my water collector is not collecting water because the filter's out. It's out. It's out. It's gone. It's done. It's removed. Alright, we're at the roadblock. Didn't really see the exfils that well. Mountain Stash, Eastern Rocks, Bunker, Bridge, and Gate. Okay. Well, we're gonna check military checkpoint because it's what you do. And maybe we get a Meldonin. That'll let me finish samples. Not as much loot as I would expect to see on these tables if it has not been looted, but the odds of this being unlooted are pretty slim, I'd say. Maybe they didn't know about this place. Someone died here. I think it's safe to say they knew. I'll take the bag though. God bless America, and the labs access card as well. Why not? I mean, if you insist, I'll take it. No, you're too kind. You're too kind. Kinda don't care about that. That didn't sound like Sherman. You know, after I broke my legs earlier in the last scav, kind of feel more comfortable if I carry a splint around. Yeah, okay, I'm not really holding out hope for this to be unlooted. This is a 74, not N, not M, not a U, just a plain old 74. I'll probably end up throwing most of what that guy had. Med tools are cool, but bandage can go. Pliers, tape, I'm not too worried about that kind of stuff. Hideout's pretty much done with all that. There's still some stuff we need, but it ain't those. I wish it was that cheap. A sling? For me? Oh, thanks. You know what? I'm alright. A negative space taken have an ass bag. Disgraceful. Sugar, good for moonshine. Xeno, good for nothing. Actually, there is something that Xeno's good for, I just don't really remember what it is. It's like a barter or a trade or something. A barter or a craft or something. Some such madness. Oh hey, speaking of bunker. Not gonna bother. There can be some stuff, but it's like a duffel bag. And like a weapon box or something. Odds of someone not having looted it are kinda low. The odds of someone having looted the sniper spot are quite a bit higher, but the value is also quite a bit higher if they didn't. So we're gonna check that anyways. Then from there, we're gonna hop down the other route that I've been taking today. Down to that central area on the other side of the big mountain. We can go hit up the church and all those caches out there, and then exfil at scav bunker or bridge, depending on where I'm, how we're feeling, where I'm wandering to. Looks like an AI scav. Ink. Bonk. As much as I would like to sprint up there at full speed, save our stamina for jumping. Okay, we got 2 horses and a dream. Gotta be really careful when you're jumping up against a slanted surface, because it can just throw you the exact, like, opposite angle, and that can lead to issues. That did reach. Nice. Gainlet? Feel like there was something more valuable here and someone took it. ERS EP. Hey. That's 762? Damn it, it's always 545. Fuck. Never 762. I think there's a 762 BP. Any dead sniper scav up here? There's an alive sniper scav right here. Nice, nice. Good job, buddy. Keep up the good work. Your predecessor is very proud. Wait. Could someone not make this jump? Aw, that's sad. I was really hoping there'd be a bunch of shit in there. False start. Ah! Yeet. Really didn't think I was gonna make it that time. Alright. That's that. We've got the triangle cache right in front of me. We can go grab the blue fence cache, down to the river, the lake cache, camps, church, and then run on over to the bridge or the bunker. Either one will work. Either will do. Good. Yeah, that's nice. I like CPU fans. I think I need like 14 more of them to go get Bitcoin farm level 2. Here's the blue fence over there down the road. Other cache is like not right next to it, but it's just up the road a little bit from it. In some bushes, in the words of Map Genie. Missed. Thought it was that one. It's this one. Yeet. alright. This is more what we're talking about, dude. You know that too. Don't think we need the cheese. Kinda wanna keep the splint. Don't think we need the soap. Chainlet's probably the next to go. No, we can probably just get out. I'm pretty satisfied with all this. I look forward to the day we can chop down trees with hatchets. It'll be a good day. We'll get some more bolts. Nope. I think someone got some bolts out of there, but they didn't want to take the rest of their meal. Kinda rude. I'm suspecting this is hit as well. I can't help but check this every time, dude. Look at that gold chain. What do we drop for that? What a screwdriver. Yeah. Yeet even. I think we have time. We may as well just check this while we're over here. Then we can be legitimately satisfied. The only thing we'd be running past is like a cache or two. Not potentially valuable spawns if nobody has hit them. And if nobody hit the church, then maybe... No. My hopes were too high. So we run our sadness away. Well, all in all, I think today has been a overall good day. The PMC runs have not quite gone according to plan, with the exception of that last one. But we've managed to get, I think, 3 graphics cards. We started at 3, we're at 6 now. I'll be able to buy at least one more after this raid. Still have a little bit of money left over. If I suddenly realize I have way more money than I originally thought, then I'll just buy another one. I'll buy as absolutely many as I possibly can today. And if we're poor tomorrow, then that's tomorrow me's problem. You know? That dude's an asshole, I'm sure he'll be fine. I didn't realize I had so many ammo boxes, right? Magazines. Kind of forgot they were there, and I don't think it's even good ammo. It's like PS or something. casual, you know, 2.5 kilometer run. Half a 5K. With all that gear on, seems like at least a 5K's worth of workout to me. Yeah, I definitely need some food. Fuck. Let's deal with this loot. And we'll call it a day after that, shall we? Vulcan, are you? No. You are not. As fun as it would be to use this, just shove it right in my gas tank. These are like, these sell for 125, and the 100 out of 100 durability gas tanks sell for also 125, so it's like almost double the cost per durability unit on the gas can for the blue ones. And it sells immediately, so like, why not sell it instead of use it when I could go buy, I could use all of the money from that to go buy a bigger gas can, the same price. It's like legitimately kind of bonkers. Turns out nuts are pretty expensive too, and I've been vendoring them all day. $440 a piece. Times 120 is like 40k, something like that. I kind of want to keep that. That's like some of the first good ammo I've gotten in a long time that I've like found. So keep that, sell the rest. And I don't care about the pumping station. Keeping the CPU fan for sure. Definitely getting rid of those. How many lab cards do you need for quests? You need to be found in raid for the quest The Fishing Place. I have 2 found in raid. As I mentioned to someone earlier, I'm not exactly a big labs boy. So we're gonna go ahead and vendor that card. Sure, it hurts the people who are labs people, but that is not my speed. I apologize. Throw that in there. And I believe we are giggity and good to go. Not just good to go, we are giggity good to go. Crazy, I know. And that puts us over 1 million. If I can get one more GPU by selling something that I wasn't gonna sell before, then we'll just go ahead and make it happen. Yeah, we're like 20 or 30k away. Hell yeah, dude. Well, that's another 1 million rubles yeeted. No regrets, none at all. Maybe a little bit, but okay, it's a lot. But, you know, I'm sure the Bitcoins will be worth it. That puts us up at 8. Oh, there we go. Puts us up at 8. So 2 more and we'll have finished Bitcoin farm number 1. And then we can start worrying about Bitcoin farm 2. Which is another 15. You know, 15 of all of that. Power filters, PSUs. PSUs were like 50k last time I checked. A little cheaper. But maybe a little bit before we advance that much farther. Gotta make sure we put this water filter in. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. So, I appreciate y'all watching. I really do. And I really hope you enjoyed as well. If you did and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. As I said earlier, I stream every weekday from noon Eastern US time to at least 4 p.m. Eastern US time. We go anywhere from 4 to 12 hours really. It's just kind of a depending on how I feel throughout the day. But if you want notifications, you can turn them on here on YouTube. You can join my Discord. We have people who play Tarkov in there if you want to find a group, talk to people, do anything like that. Or if you have questions on the game, feel free to reach me on there. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I love you. Hope you have a good day. Have a good night. Yeet.